Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Harbingers. We are excited to have you guys here. We are going to do a little bit of announcements. Uh, so, starting.
All right. First up, we have a little heads up about our content. The Harbingers is a show for adults. That means there will be cursing, light bullying, occasionally inappropriate jokes, and sometimes even unsavory topics. If that doesn't sound like your thing, we totally understand. But for those of you sticking around, welcome to the chaos.
Speaking of chaos, here's a quick note about our gameplay. We are running a bit of a Frankenstein setup here using a mix of D&D 5e and the new 2024 rules. Ultimately, our DM Tyler has the final say on all rules, and there's something that we all agreed on in our safety contract before starting this campaign. So, while we are happy to hear your thoughts, remember, we're here to have fun, and the rules are secondary to the story.
We also want to take a moment to honor someone very special. This entire project wouldn't be possible without our dear friend, Blake Fulton. Blake is the lifeblood of the Harbingers, and even though he's no longer with us, he's still very much a part of our heart. Blake, we miss you every single day, and you will always be a Harbinger in our hearts.
Now for something exciting. Our very first t-shirt giveaway. You can see our shirts on us have our logo, and then if somebody wants to stand up and show the back, there's a nice little phrase that says Heralds of Change, Breakers of Bindings. It keeps our own law, and then it references the Chronicle and the date of birth of Blake, our bestie. In order to enter the giveaway, you have to type giveaway on either stream or Twitch, or on YouTube or Twitch. You can't enter on both. You have to pick one or the other. And then you also need to be present at the end of the stream when we do the random selection in order to claim that t-shirt. Or we will announce the winner. We'll give them a little bit of time to respond and tell us how they want us to reach out to them. And then we'll move on to the next person if we don't receive a response.
Way to just take half my announcement.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so after the giveaway has been announced, we will reach out to the winner and get your preferred mode of contact for shipping and sizing info. So don't worry, you will get your prize. So just make sure to stick around because you don't want to miss your chance to get some exclusive Harbinger merch.
Sorry for a second. We are having some technical difficulty already. My camera's off. It's frozen. So,
Bro, peace out.
Hey, the camera just does not love that much. We can tell.
I'll just take
Watch like everybody else at this table.
Oh.
Might as well start it off, right?
Already got technical difficulties. I love it.
You want someone else?
So you guys got the badass wall. You guys got all the minis and like all the artwork.
Well, duh. It's because we're awesome.
Don't worry, eventually we'll have cool background behind us.
Yours isn't bad if you could like see it, so you can see it's a wooden black panel.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's also elements.
I mean, oh, he is frozen.
Yes.
Okay. That's enough black.
Yeah, it's not good. Man, we are rocking this.
I mean, we expected it.
Of course, we're gonna have hiccups.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't have any issues.
Announcement for that.
Part of the announcement.
Man, we are rocking this.
Here's two Jordans.
I mean, that's not some
Two? That's a ball.
No.
I think everybody can agree that might be some trouble. Means I have like twice as much of a chance to get us canceled.
Facts.
Yeah.
Is that your mom and dad?
Maybe.
Dave?
Dave?
I'm assuming so. I don't know.
My mom and dad.
Oh, look.
So my mom. I know my mom. That's her name right there.
Taylor.
Oh,
My aunt. Hey, hi, I'm back. Alright, be it. If you want to go ahead and give your notes, or do you want?
I don't know where I am. I am lost in
Okay.
Lost in
Oh, you're
the
coming
sauce.
back.
Lost in the sauce.
Okay, are we good?
Yes. All right.
Oh, then now we have okay.
Yes.
Now we have some special thank yous. For the incredible local talent and our friends who have helped us get here. First, a huge shout out to Ash Weil, a good friend of Tyler's, who created the giveaway shirts, our merch for us. These things are so freaking sweet. We
I didn't get to say
we are
what to
so
do with
we are so thankful for how cool these things are. Ash asked us to highlight all creatures deserving a wildlife rescue that rehabilitates animals and returns them to nature. They have a network of specialists and a commitment to helping any creatures in need or finding someone who can. You can learn more at allcreaturesdeserving.org. Thank you, Ash, for your generosity. And
Thank you so much.
All right. Next up, we want to thank Photos by Morgan,
Yeah.
whose artistic vision captured our group dynamic in still photos like pure magic. Honestly, it was amazing. Morgan's talent is unmatched, and their work really brings their personalities to life in the way that we all cherish. So thank you, Morgan.
Speaking of artistic talent, we're thrilled to mention Christian Harris, who's been working tirelessly on our character art. It's not quite ready tonight, but we're excited to see it soon. Kristen has an incredible gift for putting other people's visions onto paper, and we cannot wait to share his work with you.
Yes, thank you so much with working out with our difficulties. It's awesome. Also, and finally, we'd like to give a huge note of gratitude to Justin Robbins, who's our financial support and helped us get through this project or get the project off the ground and keep our January start. Justin, your kindness and belief in us means the world and couldn't have done it without you.
Beautiful bitch.
You beautiful bit.
Yes, we love you so much.
Please, we just want to ask for a little patience as we navigate the ins and outs of streaming. This is our first time putting something like this together, and while we're doing our best to avoid technical hiccups, we know there might be a few bumps in the road. So thank you for sticking with us. We're excited to share this adventure with you guys.
All right. And with that, let's meet the cast. We're not just adventurers in the game. We are a group of friends who love storytelling, laughter, and a little bit of chaos. Cam, why don't you tell us about yourself?
Hello. My name is Cameron. I'm a huge nerd. I love D&D, Pokemon, video games, all the fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty simple guy. You can call me Grand. Grand the plug.
All right, Kristen.
Hi. I don't really know how to talk about myself. I like books and sunshine fuels my soul. I love being outside. That's all I got for you.
What's up? I'm Jordan, 28. Also a pretty big nerd. Love all things anime, Pokemon. I'm a video game nerd. But I'm also a huge football buff. Steelers Nation to the day I die. And that's pretty much it.
My name's DeAndre. I am the horror fanatic of the group. I'm everything dark and angsty, and you'll see that very quickly.
my name is Dee, and I'm the mom friend of the group. I also am a huge nerd. I love anime. I love books. I love D&D. He thinks I'm obsessive about D&D. Just a little bit. I'm 27. We have 2 daughters, and they're like the most important thing in my life ever. And I'm really excited to share the storytelling with you. And then I just want to hand this off to our DM to introduce himself.
Yes, I am Tyler. I'm the DM. Obviously, this is all about me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what to say about myself. I guess most people say I love terrible, bad movies. Obviously. Also, he's with me, so that's also fair.
Never again.
I'm a big nerd as well. I love Pokemon. Obviously, Dungeons and Dragons, anime, manga, whatever. But yeah, that's probably really it about me. So I guess we can hop into this. So we get the mood. So fucking. All right. We find ourselves in Valexstar in the city of Novista. Here we find ourselves in the spiraling deep, a prison that is a multi-level underground spiral into the cliffs and west edges of Valexstar. Here we will see as walking into the prison, a new prisoner is being brought. What would you say you look like, right?
Probably like really cut up. Definitely look like I cause trouble everywhere I go. Not all that approachable. I would probably say a little on the decrepit side. Man, just like not a nice guy prisoner.
Okay. As you're being brought in, you see the outer fortresses of the prison wall located on the cliff's edge. Massive black stone walls fortified with enchantments guard the entrance. You see a few watchtowers are positioned along the walls, and the sea provides a natural barrier. As you go through this massive reinforced gate engraved with runes to deter magic tampering, that serves as the main entry point. Guards stationed across all the platforms, and they thoroughly check anyone that's coming in. But not you. You are being brought in by Erlasso. He is a tiefling who frequently brings in prisoners. He's a well-known bounty hunter. And as you're being brought into the prison, this first level, you see all these massive cold iron gates. And people, like, there's probably like 15, 20 people in each prison cell. They are packed full. They bring you into one that is just you and put you inside the door. And then start person stay.
Can I roll an investigation check, just like on my surroundings? I want to see how far away the guards are relative to me, and I want to see what the other prisoners may look like.
Make a perception check.
Perception check sounds cool. Why you no roll? Roll. Up to 12.
Okay. With a 12, you see about every like 2 or 3 minutes, a guard trying to go by and is checking all the cells. You see them in this like stone-like armor, and you see these like almost like clear crystals on their armor. You know them as the quartz guards. Basically the lowest ranking of the Aether Guard. Prisoners, they're all wearing like rags. Looks like they've been stripped of all their gear, just like you have. If you want, you can make an investigation check.
An 18.
Okay, with an 18, you looking around your cell and you see there's a bag that you recognize. It's got all your stuff. Hell yeah. It kind of seems to be tucked away, like right against the wall. It seems to kind of really blend in pretty well.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and reach into like my what would be my rags, and I will pull out a key.
Okay. So you are cuffed by the hands, like in the front of you, like this, so you could easily get your stuff.
There's a little thing.
Okay. And then I assume Donald here.
That's right.
And what does this gear look like?
So, as I am a changeling edgelord, I'm in like really pale white. I have white hair. It's not like spiked, but it's kind of like it's short and like kind of messy, I would say. And he has a mask that he wears, and it's like a metal skull mask, kind of looks like a skeleton smile type deal. All black clothes, obviously,
With a certain symbol on it.
with a certain symbol on it.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, you don all your gear. What do you do?
We're gonna take that same key.
Okay. So you try to time when the last time you see a guard, and then try to like give it a few minutes and then unlock it, or you...
Absolutely. So like what? I won't necessarily push it open right away. I'll like unlock it when they turn away, and then I'll also wait for my next opportunity to get outside of the cell.
All right.
I will also, if there's like any prisoners watching me,
Make a persuasion check.
and I'll like dangle the key,
Okay.
like
With
I'll
advantage.
you out.
Yeah. With advantage.
The one on there. 19.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, when you're like looking across, you see this like large gray orc. He's got long hair that comes down, and comes down to the side, and you can see scars across his face. He is pretty banged up. And he kind of gives you a look and a nod, and he like says something to someone behind him, and you start hearing like them making like rowdiness, and you see as the guard starts to come up to like check out, and you're like, hey, and he tries to pull his arm in, and he's trying to hold him down, essentially against that gate.
Hurt. I will not waste any time then. I will immediately exit the cell, and I'm gonna try and incapacitate the guard before he can make too much noise.
All right, so go ahead and make me just a straight up attack roll. I assume with your dex with advantage.
Okay. There's a 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you easily can incapacitate him. Once he sees that you kind of knocked him out, he lets go of his arm. Do you drag him off anywhere? You leave him there? What do you do?
I'm going to drag him back into my cell, and then I'm going to put the rags that I was just wearing on him, and I'm going to actually take his uniform.
You shift into him?
Yes, I will.
Anything? So, like, what parts of the armor like, are you just putting on top of what you're currently?
Absolutely.
Okay, so because you got some leathers and stuff.
It's just leather,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I'll probably wear something over it.
Okay, yeah. So you definitely put on this, what would I say? Quartz, like rocky-like armor. It definitely it's got some heft to it for sure. You are probably gonna be a little bit harder to fight it because you're not used to it. But if that happens, so you put that on, and the orc kind of looks at you and he's like,
I go, I take the key, and I unlock this up.
there's like 15 people in there, so you just let them all out.
All of them. As a matter of fact, I'm going to walk one by one to all of the cells.
You start letting people out.
Yep.
Roll me a persuasion check, actually. Do you say anything to them when you let them out, actually?
Come with me if you want freedom.
Alright. Is that good?
Ooh, that one is a little rough. 10.
10? You would have advantage.
Oh, okay. I will take 10. I rolled 2 5s.
Alright. So yeah. You open these cells, and the first guy looks at you and like thanks, gives you like a nod of thanks. And then he starts, let's start tearing this place up, and like yelling that to them. And they're every cell you open up, people are following. There's some people who are following you.
I will
This guy's
say,
definitely.
I would say to those who want to come with me and have a life after this, follow.
Okay.
If not, do as you please.
So go ahead and reroll.
The world is your oyster. What am I rolling?
Persuasion again.
Another persuasion.
Mhm.
Alright, a lot better. That's a 17.
Okay.
Is that advantage as well?
No.
Okay, cool. 17.
Yeah, you see a few people actually start to follow. Not many, like 2-3 people. You see a half elf, a dwarf, and a dragonborn. They're trying to keep quiet. And, like, you got any weapons to give us? Like, or is this free ball?
Is there like a where the guards kind of like a reception area for them or something like that? Where they would
Probably.
keep shit?
But are you trying to be seen? Like, that's the real question. Like right now, there's about to be a big distraction where all the guards are going to start running that way.
Where can I roll an investigation check and see where an entrance maybe to a lower level might be?
Yeah, go for it. You do know the layout, so like give me a roll of investigation with advantage. Well, I need to do that. That's a nat one. Oh my god. A 19. 19. Okay.
From a nat 1 to a 19.
That's beautiful.
For like,
Yeah, so you know that like if you cut through, there's like all these cells, there is like gaps in between that lead to like other hallways that lead to like other hallways of like cells. You know that if you take a left, there's like a doorway that you can use with the keys that you just took off the guard's uniform that you took to go down to the next level. You know there's like 7 levels to this place.
I would imagine they still all have their
They don't have
shackles on, or do they not?
They do have all the shackles.
Okay, I'm gonna walk the people that are coming with me, that are following me. I'm just gonna like turn around, tell them to trust me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm looking for somebody named Nagisa, and the quicker we find her, the quicker we can get out. Or then, because I don't know really who I'm looking for. They have a name.
Yeah, you hear as like you like do that like the name's Drogo, and I think they brought them in not too long ago. I think they're like on the 6th level, if I remember right. They were a big deal.
And we are on level
1. Yes.
I did it not see.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll keep heading downstairs. I will reassure them that I will take their shackles off in a moment. I need them to look like prisoners. So.
Okay. They'll kind of begrudgingly, but they're like, you've already gotten us this far, which is not really far, but enough that they're willing to follow. So if you want to roll some stuff, if you're trying to be like not trying to be nice,
I don't know if I'm gonna be stealthy about it.
Okay. Cool.
As a matter of fact, is there any guards that I can see as we approach this?
I mean, if you're starting to approach that, you see guards running down the hall that you just came out of. Currently, at the moment, you don't see them. You start hearing like some people yelling and like, "Get them back in their cells!" and things like that. But
I will go up to the other guards and I will tell them that all hell is breaking loose on the previous floor, and that like we need you now. I'm escorting these ones down to the basement.
roll persuasion.
Does he transform into a guard?
You look like the guard. 12. Okay. He's like, just throw in a cell somewhere on this level. They're not that big of a deal. And then come meet us up there.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
You better hurry. It's pretty wild up there.
So yeah, you probably ran into like 2 or 3 of them, and then they're like, well, you keep letting other people, we'll go up. And then they start running up and they fall up to
I'll be back to wrangle some more.
Okay. So yeah, you're on the 2nd level now. You know there is like a guards like barracks essentially, like maybe like 150 feet from where you're at currently. But you can see on this floor, all the cells are reinforced with like anti-magic weapons. You can tell that this is probably where a lot more people are being kept from being able to use magic and whatnot.
I'll turn around. Are any of you magic users?
Nope.
Well, and I'll go one by one and start undoing their shackles, and I'll tell them of the little depot that the guards have over there, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, bears.
Bears. Go find yourself some weapons. I have a feeling it's about to get ugly soon.
Make me a perception check.
23.
You looking for magic?
I immediately walk over to that cell.
All right. You see in the cell, like further back, chained into the wall, you see this drow with these markings on them. Make me a history check.
History show me subject.
18. 18? You know these markings mean they have been exiled. Wherever their homeland is, they've probably been exiled. And
Sounds like just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
yeah. DeAndre, start your character.
So Malice is a very traditional looking drow, very dark bluish, pale white, silverish hair, dreadlocks, very silver piercing eyes, and as weak and maybe victimized as he looks chained up in the cell, he gives off this air of royalty. You can tell that he was previously a noble.
I'll look at you and I say, well, how do we get you down from there, bud?
You would see is a guard.
Well, that's a good point.
I will shapeshift back to what looks like a changeling, and then I'll shapeshift right back into the guard.
What kind of trick is this?
Make me a history check.
Say royalty. You don't know about us changelings, man? We out of here, right?
25.
That's what he said. You know it's a changeling. You can gather because when he transforms, you see this pale white skin, white hair.
And you also notice that the outfit doesn't change.
Correct.
Just my physical appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, waiting to be free.
Well, smart ass, as you can see, there's a magical ward here. That's why I need the magical user. Now I can unlock your shackles, but I'm on the other side of this magical gate.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Moving on.
Okay.
Those up? Fine.
Do you want to try to do an Arcana check to see what you can figure out?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? 6.
Yeah, you're not pretty bright in this area.
I said to my eyes.
Yeah. But this thought does come to your mind. Maybe checking the barracks. Maybe there's something there. Maybe a key or something.
What did you say that one dude's name was? The first guy that I was the only person that's supposed to be?
That's actually fully. Yes. His name is Drogo.
Drogo.
He was a dwarf.
I will holler at Drogo as he's on his way to the barracks, and I will just ask him if there's anything in there that might be able to take this magic out. Or
I don't know. We'll look in a second, and you just hear as they're in a fight right now.
with guards?
You would assume.
I think all these gates are done by magic, but there's none that are. I'm gonna go join this fight with them.
Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, as you're running up, go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Got you, son.
Let's see. I'm assuming you're using your weapon.
That's an 11.
11? Yeah, you are in that combat with them. It takes a minute. There's like 2 or 3 guards in there. You guys take them out, but it takes some time. It takes a decent amount.
We assume more guards are on the way.
Probably. There was definitely a lot of noise. It wasn't quiet. But they start taking some stuff, and you see that there is like this, like on the wall, there's like a room that's glowing. You imagine maybe something with that.
I follow the pretty lights.
What do you want to try? You want to attempt Arcana again?
Sure.
Good, go for it.
13.
As you're like trying to figure out what this is and trying to do a little bit of like looking at it and trying to figure out what you could do, you just get this feeling that something's swinging by your head. As a giant, large maul, you duck under and it hits that room and just crushes it. And it's no longer glowing.
I turn around to see who the fuck is trying to kick my
Drago, he's like, best way to deal with magic around here.
Oh, heads up would have been left way.
Sorry.
Got to head down.
I like you for some reason.
Sorry. Alright. So then are you going back to that cell?
I will.
Or do you start opening every single cell on your way?
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay, so as you're opening, you do see that most of these people are shackled like him. So
So I'd have to physically go and take them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, so you start taking them down. They're like, am I allowed to just go?
You tell me. I just undo their shackles.
Yes,
Just let you know, you're probably gonna have to fight your way out of here. Lots of guards. They're not happy.
Thanks. And they just like various people just run. Most of them are very scrawny. They don't, they're wizards. Not very big boys.
I'll also give them the heads up that there's a barracks. First come, first serve.
That's where he starts running to.
Find your way to a minute.
Pretty much.
So then you get to his cell. And you open it up. You let him down.
I'm like, alright, sleeping ugly. Time to go. And then I'll unshackle you down.
It gives you a nod.
Do you give them the same speech like you did the first floor to anyone?
Yeah, especially if it looks like he's clearly like been exiled out. Like if I was getting that sense from him, I'll give him the good old spiel. If you need a life after now, come follow me.
Do you show anything that shows who you're with?
I'm wearing the armor currently, so I guess I don't know. Would you say I have any tattoo? I don't know if I have any tattoos.
Would you?
I starting now have a tattoo. On like my forearm.
Okay. So it's just the cloak symbol?
Correct.
Okay, so you see this like cloak with a scythe on it, on his like forearm. Roll me his
14.
You remember on your way here on the boat ride, you listened to a lot of the Aether Guard complain about these upstarts who are claiming they have like connections with Harbingers of death, and they call themselves the Cloaks. They like to think that they're just being led by a radical leader who has no real like stance to claim that they are with the Harbingers, and they don't really take them serious. But they have been gathering a lot lately.
Okay.
Gathering in numbers. And the Harbingers you would know of, which they were like a mercenary group many years ago who have kind of disappeared. No one really knows what happened. But ever since the battle with the False King, they've been gone.
So what I know, the extent of like the membership of the Harbingers.
It's you would know that people have been, even from your homeland, joined when they've been exiled. That it's like kind of like a way to have a new life. Once you're with them, no one really leaves. You're kind of a member for life, kind of ordeal. But like you have freedom again. You have a purpose.
Okay.
Is what they give. That's the spiel they give.
Yeah, the whole idea is that you abandon your past life.
Correct.
All right. Well, I'm looking for my gear.
That they took it prior to the barracks.
No, we're going to the barracks.
He just walks right past you. Do you run? Do you walk?
Just walk right past him.
He just walks right past you. And
just say thanks and keep going.
All right. So are you trying to find a way further down?
Absolutely. Assuming that I unlocked all the And I will give everybody that I'm unlocking the same spiel, and hopefully more people will follow.
Yeah.
If not, the fight's upstairs.
You see this thin, tall elven woman go, listen, like, I know you are going further down, but you gotta be careful, it's dangerous. I don't think I can go further than this. Next is the stairs of despair, and like, I don't want anything with that. Sorry, stairs of regret.
Stairs of regret.
I like stairs of despair.
Regret sounds more ominous for some reason.
Oh, despair?
And Orion.
Roll me an investigation check.
Where are you pointing to?
You, sorry, DeAndre, since you're doing your, looking for your gear.
18.
You see there's like several small chests with like essentially like cell numbers. You recognize the cell number that they kept calling you by. You know your stuff's in there.
All right, I grab all of my gear.
Cool. As you're grabbing your gear, you see that there's a pair of glasses that are sitting on top that aren't yours.
Do I get the hint that there's anything magical with the glasses?
Yeah, you have a way to find out.
No.
No.
You don't know. You can make an arcana check if you like.
Sure. That is a 10.
Okay. You're not 100% sure. You feel like there's this feeling of it that it's got pieces of the other side of the veil, like some magic and stuff, but you're not quite sure.
I'll just put them in my pack and keep on going.
Okay. So you're starting down all your stuff. And what did you say you were going to do later? And you also haven't even introduced yourself to any of these people, have you?
Nope.
Perfect.
I'm a guard.
I'm a guard. So yes, they, like I said, they told you that they're not going to go any further down with you, probably.
I say, stairs of regret, huh? Tell me more.
Normally, once you go down that level, they ain't coming back up. That's for sure.
Well, the guards have to get down there, right?
Yeah, if you're a guard, we are not.
Well, are there any guard uniforms in the barracks?
I mean, we killed a few, but we don't got time. There's probably some coming. And make me a perception check.
A 22.
You start hearing like loud footsteps running, like in armor,
Are they coming
from several directions. There's definitely like one specifically like that's leading to the other side of the barracks. Like there's a little hallway that you can hear nothing coming from as you have to walk up towards that way. And I assume you're waiting for him.
Yeah. He seems like somebody that I'd like to have tag on.
Okay. You come out of the barracks, and you see the guards still standing there, and you see 3 prisoners who have, like, one guy has put on some of the breastplate armor. He's a little dwarf guy, little compared to you, I guess, but, you know, stocky. And then you see a dragonborn and a elf who looks like they're ready to run.
I don't know, I was told here that these are the stairs of regret. Do what you will with that information, but I'm gonna go down there.
Well, you did free me, so I feel a bit obligated to come with you.
You're a grown ass man. You are not obligated to me in any way, shape, or form, buddy.
I'm here for the fun.
That's what dwarf boys.
Yes, Drogo.
Oh, the orc. Oh, that.
No, he's a dwarf.
I thought you said.
No, there was an orc on the first level.
Gotcha.
You never got his name.
Gotcha. That's what I was asking about.
Yeah. And then
Cool.
yeah, and then you see the dragonborn got this bright red scales, like always down for a fight.
Alright, let's go get active, boys. Yeah.
She's not gonna go any further. She's like, you're crazy for following. it starts trying to run back up the stairs.
Bye.
So if you guys are you guys stealthing down, or are you just gonna walk down? You
Well, you said homie just put out a bunch of fucking breastplate. How was that?
I mean, it ain't quiet. But you're wearing breastplate too.
You said you're a caster, right? Or magically inclined?
Yes,
Do you have passive on trace?
I do not.
Well,
I don't really pay attention to what they do. I'm gonna stuff though.
okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely probably try and stuff.
Okay, so it's at disadvantage for you because you're wearing armor.
That's
Oh, yeah, I'm disadvantage.
a dirty 20.
Wow, you
It
got a
is.
dirty 22.
16.
16. Okay.
16.
Perfect. You guys rocking it. All right. Your descent down the third level. As you start going, like as you open this door, you see this winding black stone staircase that leads downward in a continuous spiral. The walls are etched with eerie carvings of faces in anguish, seemingly alive in the dim light. Yeah, you continue making your way down.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
It's not creepy at all.
You swear, like you can even hear, like, ooh. Just a little.
Can I roll an Arcana check and see if
Go
this
for
is by chance something magical?
Sure.
Natural 1 for a 2. Dang,
You have no idea,
Yeeted
it.
but you get this sense of eerie for a second where you swear you keep hearing constant voices and you just shake it off. And it goes, take a token.
La, la, la.
Take a token.
If I notice that it is starting to bother me, I will go ahead and like maybe rip off some cloth and kind of like make like your
Well, like I said, you shake it off after. But if you still want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. Cool.
Look, earplug action.
So as you make it down this level, you see that these cells down here have become more complex. You definitely see more like it's not just runes of a specific type. Like there's even like it looks like specific keys as you're like, looking at these cells for each individual like cell. So like getting a key, good luck.
So I no longer have what I think is the master key.
You're not sure.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try it.
Okay. You just gonna go up to one of them?
Yeah, why not? I was told it's a master key.
All right. As you go to like put it in one of the doors, it doesn't fit, and you see as like the keyhole kind of like almost like fleshy moves in a little bit, and then you just start hearing like the wall scream.
Sorry.
So there are prisoners in these cells, right? Can I roll a perception just on
Yeah.
I guess like what feeling I would be getting from the prisoners themselves? Do they feel a bit more dangerous or
Yeah.
off?
You see that there's like a dude who is like a very large Goliath who is got handcuff chains on both arms, like completely tight, and he's got like a big weight around his neck that's like holding him down, and he's just like moving around the room. His legs are chained to the wall.
I guess I'll look over at you and say, you sure you want to unlock all these cells?
At this rate, more guards are coming, so it's. I hear what you're saying, but I guess we need to ask ourselves: do we want more people to help fight these guards or not?
You're also assuming these people will help fight the guards in the first place.
I have a hard time believing they want to be staying stuck here.
They might just attack you.
If given the opportunity to escape, wouldn't try.
They might just
You see by
attack
the
you.
cell that you're at, this dude is like trying to pull himself towards you, and like, and you can see like now it's more like they've got it like complete chained up, like he can't speak, nothing.
I'll look at him and be like, you're this guy, right?
I'll just unsheath my katana. Just have it ready.
I'll also unsheath my rapier. Not a bad idea.
And Drogo's like, so who's opening the fucking door?
How about you?
So you sound so excited to do it.
He just starts swinging the ball at it, and it is banging loud. He's like, not my expertise, but I can keep going.
Is there also like a barracks on this corner? Or on this
You're not
side?
sure.
Can I roll an investigation check?
Sure. Or if you have these tools, you could attempt to try to pick the lock.
Well, I just made a scream last time I touched it.
Incorrectly.
You know, maybe this door needs consent.
So you said that it was. You said that it was fleshy,
It seemed like flesh in, like almost like
but does it look like a traditional lock, or does it look like something
it's
different?
locked.
That screamed at me.
It's
It just
the
makes me
wall
think
is
of the
still
Alice in
screaming.
Wonderland door.
Yeah.
You know?
Alright, fine. I'll take some thieves' tools to it first. Let me find my thieves.
Should I go to a different cell
Sure.
and I don't know, firebolt it?
You're gonna firebolt the lock.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me an attack roll.
19.
19. It hits. Give me some damage. What are you looking to do?
I'm not showing me my
5 points of damage.
Your proficiency is +2. What was it?
5 points.
5 points? Alright. Though not probably the way to do it, you definitely bust the lock from the amount of damage. But now the wall hears screaming, and it's kind of getting like really loud and annoying. I need wisdom saving throws for both. As they start to kind of merge together.
Oh, wisdom? 19.
Okay.
16.
You're both fine, but it's quite annoying. You have the cell open. And you see there's nobody in this room, but there's this like deadpan like heat lamp over this like small mushroom.
Eat it.
Is he not banging down the door of the dude that we just asked?
No, he went to a different
Yeah, I went to a different cell.
Gotcha.
I don't know, can I investigate the mushroom?
Go for it.
It's a mushroom. Yeah.
15.
It looks like a mushroom. No, as you like are looking at it, you definitely feel like something's off about it. But it looks like whatever it is, it's being like size is being kept down. Like whatever magic's being used to like dry it out.
It's very strange.
Magic.
You know, like magic mushrooms.
Look at the friendly mushroom.
Hey, last time I gave a friendly mushroom to this guy, he fucking tried to kill him.
That is true.
That is true, but it lived on him, so.
All it was trying to do was chill on your back.
But it talked.
So?
That was concerning.
And also, wasn't
He
it
asked consent.
No, it wasn't. It was. He said it was like it didn't harm you at all, but it started to multiply. Remember? It started.
And it asked consent to be on your back
It
too.
did.
It did not.
Once you discovered it, it asked for consent to stay.
It
You said
did.
no, so I
Yeah.
didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you do? You see that there's like some kind of magic rune on this heat lamp that is definitely like kind of keeping it whatever magic going.
I guess I'd ask how strongly do I feel about it feeling wrong?
You feel like there's a reason that this is being kept like this. Like it seems odd for sure, but you know it's probably better feeling than not bad. Like probably could help.
Not today. I walk out and close the cell.
All right.
Come on, show.
Hey, what else? I ain't.
You just see as he comes out of the cell. No.
I ain't judgment calls, man.
Hey, there was a mushroom in there. It felt kind of
Do you want to go see?
wrong.
Yeah, why not? I
Well,
go
you go out there and you see there's this mushroom. But like this lamp is being like it seems like almost like a room that is similar to the wards on the prison cells above.
And I'm like, yeah, that's not fucking ominous at all. Like, and I also close the door. I'm like, oh, I think those are gonna go.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Aha!
So you unlock the you try to unlock it.
The dude that, and I'll do it for the dude that I asked to is that guy.
Yeah, you trust that one.
I'm sure he just like wants to give people hugs. And I
He
think
said
he
he was a
misunderstood.
nice guy.
He said, I asked him.
I mean, he did shake his head.
Was it really adamantly like, yeah, I'm a nice guy? No, we're gonna leave right where he's at.
Okay. It's still screaming. You have this loud noise going off from you guys messing with these doors. You guys are still chilling here?
No, I think it's time to go. I think what my friend over here said is probably true. We probably should just not fuck with these doors. As a matter of fact, I think we should just make it our point to just get to level 6 as quickly as possible.
Okay.
At this point.
Alright.
I nod in agreement.
Huh?
I nod in agreement.
Have you told me your name yet?
No.
Have you even told him that you're
That's where I did tell everybody that we were looking for somebody tonight.
Yeah,
That was
I
on the
don't know his
floor
name.
above.
I don't know his
That was
name.
on the floor above.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll tell you that we are looking for somebody named Nagisa, and we believe that they're on level 6.
History check.
Everybody knows my name.
Jesus. 8.
He does not know.
8.
Mm-hmm.
You were more focused on why you were here and dreading the moments and the hours and the days that you were counting down of being in here.
Sounds about right.
Doubt you were paying attention to who was coming through.
Alright, and then I will say the name's Hades, by the way.
As I said, Malice.
So that's creepy as fuck, and then I'll just keep going.
No.
Okay, are you guys stealthing again?
Yes.
Alright. Are you? Yeah. Disadvantage.
Just rolling the tail.
Okay, I rolled
like
that.
this.
On that one for a 10.
And that one?
For a 10. You know what? Hold on. I'll burn that inspiration that I have, because
You do have, everyone does have one inspiration.
I think I have 2, because you gave me one when we were preparing.
Okay.
I also have to.
Bro, I got 3. How much stuff?
We all know you're right. So get some sunshine.
Yeah. 3.
Huh. 18.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 too.
Alright.
I rolled a 30.
He rolled a 7.
Ooh, our buddy Drogo?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, but it's not individual rolls that do it, but still.
Individual rolls.
Okay. So yeah, you guys, as you guys dart off to like start going between these cells, and again, the layout's very similar as you're going down, but it's slightly different. Obviously, cells are a little bit different. You guys just move out of the hall as guards start coming down and are checking out the noise, and they start asking people like, "Hey, you see like where they go?" And you hear like the noise is starting to come towards your direction, but you're like a decent ways ahead of them. Do you want to try to throw them off before going down to the next level, looking for that way, or you? What do you do?
No, I'll look over at Malice and I'm like, got any ideas? I can hear them coming.
So can you give me the layout again of where we're at versus where they're at?
Yeah. So, like I said, you guys are kind of going in like very similar to how this is on the map, which you folks cannot see. There's like layers of cells, and there's like gaps of hallway in between each. And it's like so many. I'd say 14 cells. There's like a gap to another hallway that leads to another layway of cells. There's a shit ton of cells. Down in these levels, though, there's more like 1 person to cell. There's some cells that are empty. This level is not as deeply filled.
Is it equally maintained as the one upstairs, or is it like even more fortified?
Yes, yeah. It's more fortified. The care of each of the individual, not as probably good, but
Gotcha. It's like the layers of hell.
maybe they were inspired by something. So what do you guys do? You do notice some empty cells.
I guess my only suggestion is maybe a fog cloud. We could kind of use it as a distraction and sneak around.
The empty cells, are they? They're not heavily fortified at this point, are they?
They're just open.
Could always just kind of inject in the cell, let them run by.
Yeah.
So if you do that,
That's magical darkness.
no. So if you do that, the thing I'll need from you guys is a deception check.
Well, I want to cast my fog cloud.
Okay, that will give you advantage. You
Okay.
go into a cell. And we'll make it 1. Whoever wants to make the deception check.
Oh, you're gonna be me, I imagine.
Right. So, cool.
There you go.
Roll it with advantage.
God. Much better recovery. A 14.
Okay.
I did.
It takes a few minutes. Do you try to time it with when they're running by or before they come through?
I would say before they come through.
Okay. Or at least they're running like, what the hell are they trying to do? This is pathetic. They're just like run right through because like it's just a little fall. They didn't understand. They just run by. You hear the footsteps fade away.
Alright. When we can no longer hear the footsteps, I think is when we'll just keep moving.
Okay. So then you come out and then you're gonna backtrack and try to find like the way down from that way. What do you do?
If that's the only way that it looks like to go down, then yes.
Roll me a survival check.
A survival check.
Yeah, why not?
A 19.
Pretty damn good. Yeah, you have good feelings. There's this like almost like spidey senses. Like you're like, ooh, yeah, we need to go back this way. And you just start running back up that way. It takes you a few minutes, and then you find what looks like probably a barracks, but like it's definitely like got a special key and lock to it. And then you see across it is another stairway to go down. It is locked.
I'll try and go to the barracks door.
It's locked.
I will try the master key first.
Doesn't seem fit.
Okay, I will use my thieves tools and see if I can lockpick it.
Which one? Barracks or the door?
The barracks.
Okay.
I get the sense that I'm probably going to need something from the barracks to get through that door.
As you are.
Plus, we don't know what's in the barracks. Could be useful. Could be useful things.
Okay. Sure. Give me. It's Dex plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
Can you do anything to help him?
I can help him.
How?
Give him the help action.
Yeah, but how would you help?
There is not a lot I can do. I'm not that kind of wizard.
You're just like, yeah, you're doing a great job.
Yeah, encouragement.
Moral support. Fine, roll with advantage. What do you actually say to him?
I'll
Oh,
say,
you're trying to give me a Okay.
oh dear Harbinger, get through.
I'll give him like a knowing nod. I'll be like, you definitely on the team.
She's gonna keep talking.
You got next time.
Well, right now. Perfect. Yeah, you open the barracks.
Well,
you open it up, there's definitely more gear. Like, there's a couple people sleeping.
A couple people sleeping?
Yes.
Cards.
If you see a deck of cards, for sure.
No, I said guards.
Yes. Oh, cards. Yes.
We see a deck of cards for sure, huh?
Yeah, there's a deck of cards on the table. Like, they look like they play like card games on while they're watching.
Not the first deck of cards that went through my mind.
You want to try to play them?
No, pass. I will say,
You definitely
I'll like
see
look at you and I'm like,
you also see like spots like for gear. You see keys hanging up on a wall, and you see like there's like definitely like a row of like individual keys that have like cell numbers and stuff like that.
oh,
Yeah.
I'll take all those. Do they have like little?
You can get a key ring for it. But are you guys taking out? Are you guys killing those guards that are sleeping, or are you just knocking them? Well, they're already asleep, but
Probably just make them unconscious.
okay. But you do.
I'm not one for senselessly killing. Only when I need to.
How many guards are there?
There's two.
2. Sure. Yeah.
Fireball. Yeah. So since they're already asleep, I'm not gonna make you roll anything. You can definitely make sure they're unconscious. Yeah, and then there's a key what you assume is for the stairs down.
Okay. Is Drogo still with me?
Yeah, he's actually gathering some more pieces of gear.
Of course he is.
Kind
I
of
like
like
this guy.
and then he's like, ooh, sword. It's a sword. You see the Dragonborn trying to find gear that fits him. Like a lot of this gear is like for like, human-sized people. He's a little bit bigger and like so he's just like taking it and trying to make it fit, but it's like not fitting well to his size.
Seems like an awkward first.
Oh yeah, he got like a spear. Just kind of checking in.
I'll look at the Dragonborn. I'm like, are you a good judge character?
Does it look like I'd be a good judge of character?
I mean, you're following me, so probably not.
I'm also in
I
prison.
like giggle. Huh?
I was also in a prison, so
I don't
probably
know.
not. You never asked. That's cool.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
If you want, these keys are like labeled to their cells. If you want me to get some reinforcements. Only if you think they'll be reinforcements. Use your best judgment.
Fuck if I would know.
Don't let them all out. I don't care.
Is that in order?
Hades got a little horny. And as he's like pushing on a stiffy, he'll be like, yes, sir, that is the order.
And he's
not used to the
he
leader
looks at
thing at all.
he looks at me. He's like, "Is that your name, Hades? By the way."
Because he heard me tell him that, I would assume. Yes.
But that's your name, or is that an alias?
Both. It is both my name and it's
You can call me Cindersoul.
who?
Cindersoul.
Cindersoul?
And he starts running out with all those keys.
And that's our Dragonborn friend, right?
Mm-hmm. We'll call him. Right. And then, actually, before he leaves, he turns. He's like, "By the way, I'm a pyromaniac." Just so you know.
I say you're gonna finish. Fuck.
He just runs right out.
Tell me he has a fire breath weapon.
He's a red, right? Sure does. Think you figure out why he's there. Yeah. And so Drogo's like, so we just sitting here waiting, or we go?
Walk out, let's get out. And then I got like the keys that look like it's for the door. The to the low level.
And he's like, you can call me Drogo.
I think you already introduced yourself.
She knows, but he's like,
I just like pat him on the head and I'm like, yes, you're Drogo.
asshole. No, it's like a full names on the spot.
I guess a bit of FOMO.
Yeah. Donkey.
He's trying to feel like part of the game.
Yeah. All right, yeah. I'll take the key to the door.
Cool. As you open the door, you see just complete darkness. It is. You can't see that. There's not even a spot of light that you can see through.
I have dark vision.
I actually have dark vision.
I have dark vision. Well, someone has dark vision, yeah?
I do not
Yes,
think
but
I
I'm trying to look at my sword because
Well, I
my
can
sword
tell you
light
this
up.
much. You can't see it if you have dark vision.
Oh. Okay, that's exactly what I was going to get at anyway.
You see it as like Drogo like pulls off like a torch off his side and tries to light it and then throws it down there and like as it goes into the darkness of it consumes it. Huh.
Nice.
And he's like, that's gonna be a problem. He runs back into the barracks.
I will look at Malice and I will be like, can you produce magical light?
No.
You would have not be very easy.
Ow, fucking all. Alright. We'll go back into the barracks.
As you go back in, you see Drogo running out, and he runs into you, and he's like, "I found these," and they're like these metal like torch holes. He's like, "I don't know how they work, but maybe they work."
Maybe they do, Drogo. Maybe I'll take one. And then I'll just like examine it.
Make me an investigation check.
15.
Okay. What languages do you know?
I know. Stuff.
Stuff and things.
I can speak word.
I can speak. Kind of.
On this day.
Common and Elvish.
Common and Elvish. You do see on the side of this, actually, Elvish. And you see the words ignite.
I will say, do I have to say it in Elven?
Yes.
I will say in Elven, ignite.
With this blue flame lights up on it.
Neat.
Um,
I will say,
he's like,
repeat those words and
he's like, do it again.
ignite.
And you got two of them. And he goes and he runs excitedly to like the entryway, and like it's still light. And now there's like this very dim blue light.
But light nonetheless. Cool.
So don't give this to the dragon.
How many do we have?
2.
Just the 2? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll obviously be holding one. And I don't have the heart to take it away from Drogo. I don't.
Good luck trying to. He's not going to let go. Alright. So yes, as you start going down, you feel this heavy weight of anti-magic. Like you feel like magic is not something you can do right now. It feels like kind of heavy and hard to breathe out.
Hurt, so you were just as useful as you were 10 minutes ago.
And as you're walking down, your steps aren't making any noise. It is eerily quiet as you're going through these halls. Like they almost did it on purpose to make whoever has to be on this floor suffer even more than the floor above.
That's evil, actually.
Mhm.
I'm so scared to see the conditions in
I was about to say.
Oh,
We haven't even gotten to you two. Oh no.
yes, you're scared.
I don't know what level you're on. I know I'm on level 6.
Yeah, so what would you like to do there, leader of the pack, I assume?
It's kind of one of those things. I don't even remember.
Are you going to check some souls out?
Yeah, I want to, yeah, I'll roll. I'll check them out.
I assume you kind of stick this torch into the
Not a chance.
no? Okay.
Not inside of the cell.
You like are putting it like near the cell door, and like it's still really dark, but you hear someone like chains are moving.
I think he's saying unless you stick it in, you won't be able
Oh,
to
I
see that
understand, but
person.
I'm not just going to go stick one of the 2 light sources we have into the cell. You know what I mean?
I mean, if he's chained up, he can't do
Well,
anything.
now I know he's chained up. So, stick it in a little further.
You see like on like in chains off the ground against like the wall. They're just like hung straight up chained, and like you can see like worse for wear people that are like kind of like they look completely drained, not happy to be here, and they all have this like collar around their neck. You see like 4 or 5 people in the cell. And if you're looking down the
it look
hallway,
like the will has been beaten out of these people?
oh,
Alright, well, then I guess I'm not as worried about letting them lose. But they're down in the, 5th level now for a reason.
4th. 1, 2, 3. This is 4.
This is 4.
So you're not sorry how much you thought you were.
I want to be a level 6er.
You do as like you are looking around, even in this darkness, you see little bits of light, like far away down these halls, and you hear like almost like a whistle, like someone like a whistle calling out. You would know that they're trying to see if you know the code. Like it's like a way to communicate with each other and make sure that you're who you're supposed to be.
I'll go,
Zach. Yeah? Is that what you do? Or
I thought I could guess the fucking whistle.
okay. Persuasion check.
Persuasion? If I
Yes.
find my way out of this.
Possibly be persuasive.
You don't get advantage.
Nat 20 persuasive?
Oh,
Let's
Come on, shit.
When
I shit you not. Zoom in.
a pretty established inside joke, actually.
Yeah, you actually hear someone laughing down the hall. Like they're like, Jenkins, did it again, you. And then goes down and you see the light kind of disappear.
Wow.
I'll just fucking air.
Drogo, it's like,
guards are inappropriate.
okay.
You should get pressed by
Take an inspiration for that.
Humbly.
He said humbly.
Alright, you said there's lights down at like the ends of the hall.
No,
Oh, that was okay. The guards had okay lights. Got you.
You see a spot where you could probably place this to like have hand free.
That doesn't sound like a great idea.
Just letting you know.
No, yeah, it's just too light. Lordy.
So what do the locks look like?
The locks very intricate. Definitely, if you're not like some kind of locksmith, you probably this is like probably way over your head.
But I would approach it like I probably could get this.
You can
I mean,
investigate.
we know magic can't be used, so you have to be able to pick the lock.
You said what?
I said you'd have to roll an investigation check to see if it's something that you think you can handle.
Dirty 20.
Yes. I mean, you've broken into so many more secured places than this.
I will, kind of whisper as I'm walking 5 cells.
Bless you.
Do you have the will to fight?
Maybe a perception check.
Oof! On that one. 5.
Every cell you're looking in, no one seems to have the will.
Well, guess we're gonna be moving along then, man. Try to help some of our friends here.
Yeah. Okay. You just keep moving on.
Yeah, we'll keep moving along.
Roll me a survival check, please. And if you want to give the help action, you can.
Oh, well, what's your survival check? You roll a survival check and this is better?
+1.
Okay, I do have that, so it's only plus 6. A 13.
13.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, you said advantage? Yeah, because I get the open action. Okay, yeah, so 13.
Okay. Yeah, as you're going through, you don't really hear a whole lot of people. It sounds like most people are just like the darkness is very consuming, so it's hard for them to like get the energy to say something. But you just hear a chains wiggle as they see the light go by a little bit, but you look like a guard. So you just assume guards. Yeah, and you're just kind of making your way. You do see like blue lights, but they like go down a different hall and stuff like that. Because as far as they know, you're just Jenkins. Just Jenkins.
Alright, where do I...
Do you want to keep checking in cells, or do you just want to find the next layer down?
I'll look over at Malice and be like, is it even worth trying to gather reinforcements? These guys look kind of beat up.
That and we're in complete darkness, so it might not be great to have a bunch of people with us stumbling around.
Do we think that the guards are also in total darkness?
I would assume so. They're carrying lights.
Good call.
So as someone who's like not carrying a light, you definitely, like I said, had that like over like feeling of like darkness, like and like you can kind of feel like understand what they're kind of going through because you're just barely in the light. You in the drenched light, you feel perfect.
Yeah.
So you probably could make the assumption, like, especially if you get closer when you're talking to him, like, them having these light sources is a big advantage for them to be able to continue being down here.
Yeah. Drogo's gonna be walking in front. I can kind of be in the back, so I think we have like kind of like an even like dispersal of light around Malice, so he's not completely blind either.
No, but there's a difference of being like consumed in it and like just like having bits of it. It is
What he's saying, you're saying is that this heaviness is affecting the prisoners, so that's why they see beat up. Because
as in, if we put the light on them, they'll feel
So
better.
we think that.
So it's up to you if you want to look through some more stuff. Not.
Yeah, we'll look through a couple more. Why not?
Okay. If you're gonna look, you can either roll together or one of you can roll on it.
Investigation or insight. Mine's a +3.
4.
Huh?
4.
Go for it.
Nice.
Not 20.
Jesus. Okay, well, for sure.
Maybe I get another
As you're
nat
going
20.
through,
I would say like also probably like ask the same question. Like, do you have the
The will to fight.
as you're going through, immediately one cell, for some reason, you just stop in front of it. In this one, there's not multiple people. There's one guy, and he's chained, and he's sitting like crisscross on the floor. He's a big human dude, and there's just blood around him, like where he's sitting. And you can kind of hear him like kind of whispering something to himself. He's just sitting there, and he like sees the light come up, and he's like kind of like moves his face away from the light a little because it's alone.
These fucking wounds.
Well, would you rather be in the light or stay in the darkness, friend?
Friend, can you get me out of here? Who are you?
Depends.
What do you want with me? Are you here to finish the job?
No, it sounds like we want a little protection. Gathering from your current situation, you might be that person. But you can stay here if you want. It's fine by me.
I mean, if you got me a way to get me out, I'm all ears.
I'll get right to work on the lock.
Okay. These ones, please.
16?
Like, is that a question or
Yes.
That was? No, it's 16.
Yeah,
Just
so
whether or not that. That's good.
that's fair. It does take you a minute working on this, but what you're doing seems to like, do the job, and it's gonna, you're sitting there for a minute trying to unlock it. And as that's going on and it's kind of happening, he's like, "Can you be a little quicker?" My arms are getting tired.
I will straight up leave you here. Let me concentrate.
Is this your first time?
I'll stop. I'll say, excuse me? Poop dick?
He doesn't say anything more.
I'll keep going.
All right, yeah, you unlock it, and he's like, "Thank God." Can you get these chains off?
You could.
If I say please, like,
Oh,
He said if I say please.
yeah, I guess you could beg for it. As I go and walk up to his shackles, and I'll go take off his shackles. And, well, I'll also have, like, my rapier out. Just like, don't get funny.
I don't blame him. You saved my life, and he's like, "What's that symbol?" As you are unchaining that charge.
We're the cloaks. And we aim to restore the Harbingers.
Harbingers, huh? Interesting. And you can tell he's an older man. He's probably like in his 60s, but he looks real good for 60.
In his 60s, so
Yeah.
the Harbingers were around when he was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because that's what, 50 years ago?
Yes. And he's like, "What makes you think you can do that?"
What makes you think I can't?
Fair point, but what makes you think you can? I want to make sure I'm joining the right people. Never heard of these clubs.
It's more or less the idea. Most people don't hear about the cloaks. We look in the shadows. We are like a subsidiary of the Harbingers, meant for intelligence and reconnaissance.
The name's Ulrich. And you get him down and kind of, for a second, like, or his arms down, he just kind of sits there for a minute. Make me a perception check.
7.
You notice you just kind of see there's this brand on his chest. He's not wearing a shirt at all. He's got like, rags. Like this blood definitely is like from his own hands. Like he was squeezing into his hands. And then you hear him kind of doing a prayer. What languages do you both speak?
Common and Elven.
Okay. You do not recognize it. It almost sounds like very whispery and like dark. It's the best way to describe it. And he just kind of does a little something in the blood, and then he just kind of like, "Well, let's go. Do you know where the barracks are? And you got a weapon."
I'll have like an extra dagger that I could give him.
He's like, "Yeah, it's a little small, but it'll work."
So she said. I will be like, "My name's Hades, and no, it's pretty fucking dark out there. If you couldn't tell, this is our only light source." And then
He's like, "Huh, all right." And he just kind of starts walking in front without any of that. And like, if he turns around and looks at you, you see his eyes going.
I'll be like, "Heard, you are our new leader for this level. Get us out of here, please."
Do you care if I stop at the barracks first?
Have at it. I'm sure you need to gather your things.
Yeah. You guys okay with killing some people?
If I need to. Not really one for the senseless killing.
That's fair. But you do see his like chest is also lighted. I forgot to mention.
His chest is also what?
Lighting up, where he has this like mark.
Hurt. So he's a fucking red target right now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, "Can we get you some merch?" We're just like, I ain't coming in shit up. I said, "Can we get you some merch?"
While you are next to him, though, you do get a +3 to your saving throws.
Or help. Or over.
It sounds very demonic, so I'm thinking that too.
In practical, what he would be like.
You know? Maybe.
Or it can be an embark. That's what there's a class on.
Is it now?
They added it to D&D Beyond.
So you guys get close to the barracks. I mean, whatever your like main attacking, like if it's dex or strength or whatever, just roll me that.
Just a straight roll.
Yep.
Gotcha. 21.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that too.
So you used them both. Got it.
That is a 20.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys, with 4 of you, enough of you to take out, like, you see as you come into the barracks, there's like 3 guards in there who are like, just like starting to walk out, and then you guys jump that, get to them. And he starts looking for his, like, chest, and he pulls out heavy armor that is blackened with a red etching on it, and a great sword. He's like, alright, lead the way. Or I guess, where are we?
We are headed to level 6. We are looking for somebody by the name of Nagisa. Ever heard of them?
They brought someone through a while ago, but I didn't get a look.
Yeah, to level 6.
Is that a good spot to break?
Yeah, we can, so I guess right now we're gonna take our first break, before we continue on. Hopefully you guys come back.
About 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Alright.
See you in an hour.
Yeah.
Perfect.
If you know us personally, let us know what you think.
I already muted us.
If you don't know us personally, also let us know what you think. I don't know when text us.
I've been texting this entire time with people.
Yeah,
Dude, like on your phone.
How's it going?
Have to readjust.
God damn it, Cam. This is
Snipe the shit out of that.
Why would you do that?
Want to readjust it real quick?
No, I'm messing
Can you look
Yeah,
at
that's what I
I'm
figured. I was like,
Tyler,
he's been in the chat
Carlene.
twice. So
I'll fix it.
Hold on, they had the thing.
this
right
die
there.
is fucking rolling amazing.
We're already paused.
See,
We're
will
paused,
you-
yeah.
Can we check the camera real quick?
We're paused, buddy.
So you can't look at it at all?
Nope.
Okay.
But
works
there's
for
a
me.
way, but I haven't figured it out.
Fuck it.
And we ain't risking the biscuit.
Alright, anyone gotta go potty,
So
go potty.
we're what, reconvening in what,
15 minutes.
15 minutes? On that? Go.
So right around,
8:40.
yeah, around 8:45.
Alright, so stretch your legs.
Try for
What you guys
8:20, 8:42.
Yep.
I would like,
I wouldn't be able
A
to get the
tippy.
Dixie back from
Which one?
Yeah, well, it's right up there.
I believe in you.
Alright,
Which one?
we're gonna go do that.
Which
Right.
one?
Your damn pass.
Me?
What?
Chippy?
I don't care. Surprise me.
Surprise!
Surprise!
How does everyone feel like it's going?
We have to do sound dampening in here.
Yeah.
I keep getting echoes, echoes, echoes. And Sean sent me a message, and then I messaged Tyler. And I was gonna suggest maybe, are we gonna use the map today?
Came
Potentially.
Steal your
Okay.
card, go to the watch.
I was gonna say we could use one of Deirdre's really fluffy blankets and put it in the center just to see if we can get a little bit of
Let's do that.
sound dampening for
We can do
now.
We can just do theater of the mind then. But
Okay.
they're pretty serious.
Okay.
Just for today, and we'll have to figure out
That'll
how
work.
to game thing.
And then I just ordered a 52 pack of foam.
To help with the name.
Yeah.
Probably should put it underneath the table.
Yeah, a little bit under the table, a little bit on that back wooden wall, a little bit up here on this, some around it. You know.
Have you heard any of it? Is it that bad? Or was...
So at first it was real bad, and I think it was the music coming off the walls. That's why I said that's got to go.
Absolutely.
If
but-
it needs
But I
to, I
haven't
can
had
turn
hot
it.
Cheetos in so long that
That's what I
just want hot
said,
Cheetos.
but I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt stream.
Well, no, like I turned it down, and I was like asking if it's good enough.
Yeah, I would keep it off.
Okay.
Just because we don't have the sound, we need sound dampening in here.
There's a door.
There's a door there.
The baby is asleep over there, so be careful walking in. Just like don't be loud walking in. That's what I mean.
Should I go around the
No, you're good.
I can't wait to get to you guys.
Bro, I'm still like 3 levels below.
No. 2.
Am I even here?
You are technically.
Somewhere.
I know. I feel bad that like no one else is being gotten yet, but that's what I get for making it a very, very intricate set of layers. Oh well. Yeah, just be happy I didn't do 9 of them. Maybe 6 was good enough.
This is gonna be fun.
What? Can they hear us or something? And I just went ready. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's still on there. Yeah, that's over. With your right fucking fingers.
Hey, we are on.
Or I say something.
What did you tell us?
Thank you. You want to get us canceled, not
No,
us.
listen.
All right, camera. What do you need me to do? Sorry, folks. Give us a minute. Down.
Ooh, up a little bit. These need slow, careful movements. Over that way.
Yeah, I've been struggle us.
And up a little bit. Up a little bit more. All right.
Having so many problems.
Oh, all right.
Thanks.
Everybody,
Nope.
sit down.
I forget that this is set behind from
Oh,
what they're seeing.
okay. Cool. All right, colors.
We're taking our drag guys.
We're on. He's so
I'm aware. I thought you started too early.
Excuse me?
We're on time, actually.
You know, you're on time.
All right.
It's not my fault Jordan took forever.
Settle down.
I was being sent on dummy missions, thank you.
Settle down. All right, let's get back into it. All right. So currently, you're in the barracks on the 4th floor. And there's keys. There looks like one set of keys.
One set of keys.
Mhm.
All right. We'll take them. Nothing else of significance in these barracks.
Looks like there's like more of these like torches that they probably left behind.
Gotcha.
Like, you know, like for changes or like if they need to switch them out.
Some more of the ones that we're currently holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll take those. Well, I'll give them out to like the new. What's his name? Alric. Yes, Alric.
And
Yes, and Mouse doesn't have one yet.
he's like, "You gonna turn it on?"
Yeah, good point.
Okay. You say Elvin,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you can read it. So
Yes.
it definitely feels a little bit easier to breathe now that you're holding this torch.
Yeah, I thought I couldn't breathe.
He's like, "So are we good to go?" And he definitely got some heavy plate out. Ulrich does.
Yeah. I'll say we're ready to head to this. Did we see the door?
I mean, he's gonna lead the way to it.
Yeah, let's proceed.
All right. He's like, "What's your name?" Yeah, I don't think you told me your name, did you?
My name is Hades. And I'll leave it to them to introduce themselves if they want to.
I'm good.
I will say, this is Drogo.
Drogo's like, "I like your armor. Can I have it?" No. Don't think it fit.
It's okay, Drogo. We might find some cooler things.
Can we kill someone for some cooler things? Sure.
How? I was always killing with you, Drogo.
Why not? Do you even know I'm in here?
No. Dude, tell me. What do you got, Johnny?
He's like, you know, like the sigils upstairs. I was making like counterfeit, like magical items and selling them.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty genius. I can't hang on it.
I mean, if you're good enough, apparently I am not.
Well. Yeah, true. You were on one of the higher levels.
That's their fault for underestimating me.
Well, there's only one way to make them pay, right?
Make them pull. And he holds his maul out.
Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
Make them both.
Yeah. All right. You get led to the next door down, and as the door opens, as you open it, you feel like this intense heat coming from the floor below. You also smell what smells like sulfur. And yeah, from here, that's all you can tell.
So we're now on the 5th level, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say probably like taking in like any extra cloth that you might have would be a good idea. And
it is definitely hard to breathe. If you all do that, it might make it a little easier. Sure.
Would we say the mask that I wear also serves as like a?
Yeah, yours are filters.
Okay, cool.
For sure. For you guys, it is a little bit harder to breathe. So, like, any, like, insight perception checks, just because it's, like, the being bothered, would be at disadvantage. As you start going down here, you hear this molten cracks, and you see, like, jagged rock as it's starting to become less, like, nicely done stone to, like they dug through something and kept it this way. As you are going down, you definitely feel this heat that seems like it's almost like hot air you're breathing in. And as you're going down, you see all these cells, but here there's not like, looks like there's a large space between the top of cells where it's empty, and for like far off you see this giant, like almost like overseer's like spire that's like somewhere in the middle. You notice that the torches also seem not very useful here, like you can see without these torches.
Oh. If we can see without them, I'm not gonna like chuck it. I'll just put it like with my things, just in case we might need it later.
Okay.
We might have to go.
As you're like looking around, you do definitely like. Are you guys stealthing, by the way?
I imagine so. Yeah.
Alright, well then I need another stealth roll, please. If you're wearing the armor still, it's disadvantage.
At this point, man, I don't know if the armor's been serving me. Like I'm running around with a bunch of people that aren't wearing armor. So I think I take them off this later.
You're running around with one person without armor.
Huh?
Remember, Drogo's been adding armor on, and the other guy put on plate.
Yeah, well, if they're not shackled up and holding weapons, I doubt they're.
Yeah, don't hold them.
Yeah. Probably. Just gonna take it off.
Okay.
For my own, like, comfortability, too.
Yeah.
I'd rather not be in all this anyway. It's not high rock.
That's fair.
It was really just to try and bypass some levels, and at this point, probably not gonna.
Well, you make a look around, and you see the armor down here is a lot different. You see a guy wearing still like very rock-like armor, but it's got a red hue to it, and you definitely can tell that this is
The ruby?
yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wrong, not red. I lied to you. It is blue. Yes, like sapphire.
Oh.
Oh, sapphire's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Sapphires aren't that blue.
They were red.
No, that's a ruby.
Yeah, there is no ruby, but that's I forgot. That was something I had at one point. But not the point.
You told us.
Yeah, I know what I said. Anyways.
Things happen.
Yep. So yes, you see that there's still rollers of cells, but you do see like what looks like in like a few spots, like I said, these spires that that can see over the top of all these cells, and you see like these guards are starting to come more towards you guys' direction. So what are you guys doing? And it's
That guards coming in our direction.
yeah, like they don't seem like they're like particularly coming at you, but like as you guys are like waiting and like hiding off, these guards are going by. It seems like more frequent. Like,
How many guards?
They walk in pairs of twos.
Okay. Well, assuming there's like lots of corners and stuff, we can just like kind of wait behind the corner until they walk by, dismantle them, fall off to the side, etc. As we need to navigate through here.
Okay. So if you're gonna like, take them down, I need an attack roll.
Yeah. Because we're waiting for them to like walk by and then attack them, would we maybe get advantage? We're coming from their backsides.
So are you just no matter what going to go for the attack?
You know what I mean?
Because then
They're gonna be a problem regardless.
it's
right?
still a straight roll because as you get like close enough to them, they turn around. Like it's almost like you feel like they like somehow knew you were gonna.
Oh, you're turning into my hit? It should be 3 times advantage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I guess I would convene with my buddy Malice over here, and I'd be like, well, does that sound like a plan, or how do you want to go?
You're already attacking them. That's what am I
Wait,
saying?
oh, okay, yeah. That's
They
fine.
turn around as you.
Okay, cool.
Well, sounds like we're in the thick of it, though.
Hey, I'm cool with it. Fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why don't you make me and also an intelligence check? Just so defense.
Kind of burn one of those inspirations are because in that one.
30-20.
Your understanding of magic. These, are kind of high-ranking officers. There's probably someone that saw you guys from one of these spires and has said, like, magically, like, aware, like, warned them that someone was coming up.
All right, we've been spotted.
We were still stealth, though, right?
Correct. Right. You had a stealth roll. It did not beat the person that saw you.
You got, bitch.
What was your attack with?
A 16.
16? Okay. And, obviously, there's 4 of you and there's 2 of them. You definitely take them down, not easily. As you're taking them down, and it's a little bit like a tussle, you hear, like, an alarm going, like someone's cranking an alarm.
Things are about to get interesting, that's for sure.
Get caught, bitch.
Do you guys search these bodies for anything?
Hey, yeah, obviously. That was a nudge if I've ever heard one.
Well, you said there were cells. Did we see anybody in the cells?
Roll me a perception check.
And I do an investigation. You said? 9.
A 3.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you see people with, like, nothing very distinctual. Like, you're kind of really, like, this may not be the time to do this kind of thought goes through your mind. So you're kind of like, you were gonna, like, no, maybe I should help with this. Like, you're kind of, like, worried now that there's, like, an alarm going off.
All right, well, I'll
What
check
you
some
said-
pockets then.
You said a 10? Or a 9?
A 9, yes.
Okay. With a 9, it takes you a minute. And, like, they're like, hurry the fuck up, what are you doing?
I'll also search, make it go faster.
Okay. It still takes a little bit of time, but you find some keys. Probably gonna open the cells. If you had to put 2 and 2 together.
At this point, I would say to Malice, and Drogo and
Art.
well, we've been got, fellas. It's gonna get really chaotic. I say we open up all these cells and hope for the best.
Alright? And when they search for another key, those 2 go together and start unlocking.
I would do the same thing.
Right? As you get into these cells, it is hot in there. Like even hotter than where you were standing before. It just tells you the kind of
So we're probably doing them a real big service.
Oh, yeah.
About these cells.
For sure. And
and like everyone that I'm letting out, if you want freedom, come with me. Like if you have the will to fight, come with me.
you can roll persuasion at disadvantage. You're kind of Russian, and this is,
Fine, that's fine.
like...
Persuasion at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
That one. 6. Or 5. No, there, 6.
That's 5, isn't it?
Yeah, every time you roll
Isn't
a
that 5
natural,
for you?
you gotta choke it, bud.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It's a very tense situation. Yeah, so...
You preface what these are yet?
No.
Okay.
We'll get to it if something happens.
Fun.
Yes. I'm kind of also wanting at some. We have like a system we're adding in to the game. Something that I wanted to add with our world and the things that are going on. This is something that we're not going to exactly give out what it does, but like when things happen, we'll explain it more.
See these things?
Shiny little red beads.
Shiny little beads of doom.
Beads of doom. Certain kind of beads of doom. Yeah. So, you said that one. They like thanks, and then just start running out.
Hey, that's cool. I mean, either way, you're going to provide some type of distraction for me.
Either you're a meat shield or you're with us.
It's kind of the whole idea, but
And these are some nasty people. Like you can tell that they look like they're here for a reason, probably. A lot of them,
I don't give a shit.
as you're freeing them, a lot of them seem to have like some kind of marking on them, very similar to all. Maybe not the same, but similar. Like you can tell that there's probably like one guy as he gets out, like poofs and like goes invisible and just run. No words were commanded. Just turns invisible.
Oh, I need to convince that guy to come back.
You yell at him.
Invisible buddy.
How long do you wait there when you yell that out?
I know. I'm moving. I'm moving to each cell until we can get most of the cells open.
As you're opening, you do start to see like there's guards coming, and a lot of them. But there's like also a lot of people running them off. Do you stay and help fight? Do you use this as a distraction? Let's go.
I would say definitely try and use this distraction. We gotta try and get to the 6th level.
Okay. So roll me survival check as you're running through, trying to find the way down.
I forget my 50. I can see that.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, you're pretty distracted right now, and you just hear all the alarms going off. So far, you're having a hard time. The only thing you can see above these cells, is because there's a gap, is you see these like overseeing spires. There's like 4 all down here. You could like assume probably like watchtowers in a sense.
They're not attacking us at all?
You know that they've been watching you from up there.
Huh. That's all they've been doing, though.
Obvious. From what you assume, so they're probably sending people your way. If they can see you.
Since I'm flustered, clearly, I will look at Ulrich and I'll be like, how do we get out of this mess? We gotta get to the 6th level.
You didn't have a plan to get there to begin with? Nope. Fine.
I just go with the wind.
He's like, well, why don't we check to see if there's anything, maybe like a map in one of these, like,
I said I had it mapped out myself, right?
for some of the levels, but it's kind of hard to remember. Like, do you have the map on you? You want to give me a D20 roll?
Sure.
Luck.
Just straight D20?
Yeah.
50.
You got a map? So you
I
forgot about it for a minute. You're like, oh, fuck, yeah, that's right.
Fuck, no. All of them gotta be like, you dumb fuck. I'm like, fucking tell me about it. I'm the one that has to live with me.
Take an inspiration. Yeah, so you know that it's towards this southern spire that you're seeing that's to your left. Like, there is what you can see, it's like some kind of like door downward.
Okay. I will relay that information to the gang.
Cool. How are you getting there? You guys being stealthy, trying to
I would
hide off?
try and stealth and weave our way through the traffic. I would imagine that if there are engagements, it'll be pretty easy to just kind of work our way around them because they're already dealing with shit. So I think maybe weaving in and out.
There's a decent amount of people, but you understand as well. Unarmed. So. And make me perception.
So is there a barracks on this map? In this level?
If you had to take a guess, there's 4 scene stations.
Then those are also going to be barracks.
Probably where they keep their stuff.
Set perception. 10.
10. for a second, you swear you see something like gleam in one of these cells. You just gleam for a second.
Do I know what show?
You have to backtrack a little bit and take a minute. It's up to you. And then, if you guys are going to stealth, I need stealth rolls.
I think it's like a show of good faith and maybe like earn some trust. Maybe I think I might go to one of these outlook stations and see if I can arm these people.
Alright. So you're just heading directly towards. Are you going to head towards the one where the stairway down is? Or are you going to some of these other ones?
The one closest to me.
Okay, so like where you're at is like further on to the, like essentially the east side of this map. So there's one right near you
And I
guys.
need to get to the south side, right? Okay. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I'll hit the east one while I'm right there.
So 3 of you are going. Are you going?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. So you don't backtrack. Cool.
Like they're not gonna be much help to us. If they're
Yeah. You guys head there. As you get there, I need at disadvantage. You're stealthy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then just stealth checks then. First, I guess. We'll see how this goes.
10.
10.
At 20, 29.
Jesus. All right. Cool. That's your third nat 20. That's wild. Yeah, you guys believe you are being stealthy. And as you guys approach, you are. You're confident about it. Yeah, you guys are.
So we're not being self.
No, not at all.
I mean, there are 4 towers like that. Eyes on you.
I can give a fuck less if they see me, to be honest.
But
If you want to do anything about it,
as you approach and you go up like to this tower, you see it's like a kind of a long stairway, and it looks like there's like halfway up like a level where there's like a small building on the inside of this like spire. And as you're looking up, you see like one guy that's kind of staring up. He's got these binoculars like attached at the top, and he seems to be like has something in his hand, and he's just whispering something. Totally not paying attention.
he's not paying attention.
No.
Cool. We're gonna go to that little room looking thing. The little.
Okay, as you go in there, there's definitely some stuff. There's like weapons and whatnot.
Dude, I'm just gonna go with armfuls of it. I'm gonna grab as much as I can possibly. Mainly weaponry. Pretty much weaponry.
Okay. Alright. What do you grab? Do you grab anything?
I'll get some armor.
Okay. And they start grabbing stuff too. Like, why are we already in these schools? Shouldn't we just be trying to get to the next level?
Yes, but we still have to get out of here. And these, they're gonna be more helpful.
So we probably should unlock more people on their way leaving. Yeah. There it is. And so you guys gonna continue unlocking people?
Uh-huh.
You can keep unlocking doors as you're.
If I can, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
back as much as I can carry, so. I guess, yeah. Once I'm out of the little outlet thing, I'm just gonna drop the shit, and as I'm unlocking people, I'm gonna be like, at the East Tower, they're like right outside of it, there's shit waiting for you.
A couple of them kind of go up this spire.
You do, you king.
Some of them are like grabbing stuff. They're like, I don't know who you are, but thanks.
The name's Hades. And if you
You try to give them the spiel? Fuck yeah! Give me a persuasion check. Just straight right. 14? Okay, they're like, will you listen for a second? They're like, well, think about it. And start running.
Somehow.
They might.
you do you,
Let's
man.
think about it.
You do see a couple people staying behind with you. You see this kind of stabbed up, like you didn't almost notice them at first. Kobold.
You recruited a kobold.
And they're just like kind of doing this, and like you can see like their like scales are just kind of like falling off and stuff. They look like really shaggy, almost.
Damn, he ain't doing great. Or
We're just molting.
like kind of like a black and orange kind of like it seems like whatever scale colors like slowly kind of so they're not like committed to anything. It seems like you know that a lot of kobolds their scales normally reflect the dragon that they're like worshiping. Things like that.
Okay. And so he's one of the ones that's sticking around.
He just say it and he's like, where we go?
We're going, and everyone that is continuing to follow me, I'm going to tell them the same thing I told everybody. We are looking for a character named Nagisa, and they are supposed to be on level 6, and that is where we're
Oh yeah, I know where they are.
Looks like we found the right person.
Or at least the way to go down.
Yeah, same. We're headed towards the south tower.
Yeah. I can get you there.
Alright, let's go. We don't have time to
What's
wait.
in it for me?
Do you want to get out if you're alive?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Just boldly like, here's the option.
I do not want to sugarcoat some words. You couldn't tell.
It's like, well, let's go. And he's kind of like running and almost like running and scampering at some parts, like on all four. He's like, wait, I shouldn't be doing that. Like, what am I doing? Like, he's a weird guy. He's needing some heat therapy right now.
Shit. Alright, yeah, so we're headed that direction.
Are you selling?
Is there still cells on the way? I'm still tagging them, and I'm still giving everybody the spiel. I basically
After a while, you kind of ran out of stuff since you threw all that stuff down. So
our numbers.
they're like, just like they just
Not
have
to
to
mention,
mention
some of them gotta be casters. Gotta imagine.
quite a few of them are. Some of them are like, I can't use this armor and like ride off.
Right.
Yeah, he's like,
I will also preface that there are things that they had them might be in these hours.
duly noted. And then Nicole's like, ooh, can we go back and get my stuff? Now that she's like,
You know how okay,
what if I go real quick and I'll be right back?
fucking hurry.
And he just scampers off. How long do you wait? Or you just
I don't.
Good to know. I was gonna leave regardless.
Bro, this dude's gonna get us killed. We didn't bounce.
So you worked your way to
He takes
this.
his way back to us, they're good. Cool. Then maybe he might be a little bit more resourceful with that.
You make yourself your way to the south, like side of it where the southern spire is, right?
Okay.
Are you doing anything on your way there? Are you still just stopping and unlocking things, or are you guys just moving at this point? You definitely have let out quite a few people.
Approximately how many?
Probably like 40.
Just this level alone? I'd say that's gotta be good enough. For now.
A lot of them are armed, and you don't know how many of them are actually working together, to be fair as well.
You let me know when one of them. Oh, you know what? We're good. We'll keep it moving. But as we approach the south gate, are we gonna wait for our cobalt friend? Like once we're there.
I'd say no. He knows where he's going.
Yeah, he said he
said he knew where the 6th level was.
He did say that, and actually, that would be enough to like. Kind of.
You think that psychopath is gonna make it anyway?
That's not our problem.
Says who?
Oh, who says that?
Yeah.
Drogo.
Of course.
I was like, I'm sure everybody had their doubts about you too, little guy.
Like, no one counts Drogo.
I like you say that about this, like, very worn. Like, he's obviously a warrior.
Yeah.
Just because he's short.
A lot of space in between those years.
Lots of. Already doesn't say anything. He's like, whatever you decided, I'm trusting you that you know what you're doing.
Alright, let's go. The only advantage that I would say is that if he knew where Nagisa is, that's more info than we have. We thought we knew where to get to the 6th level, that's it. If he has more info than that, he might be instrumental.
aren't you the leader?
I'm just the one that set you guys free. I didn't go around around that word.
Well,
we're
if I was in
following you,
charge,
so
I would continue on. Like you said, we're looking for someone, right?
we'll follow your better judgment.
Yeah, fair enough. When we got this far based on the win. So let's go.
All right. Yeah, you make your way. You find that it's a hatch, and this one is definitely magically sealed. If you want to make an Arcana check and see if you can disarm it.
18.
So yeah, you're taking some time. You're like taking your hands and making some chants. It's taking a minute. And next thing you know, you hear this loud. Not super far away, but a decent amount of distance, and you just hear footsteps running and clinks of like pieces of metal dropping. Do you take a look?
Obviously.
Please don't look at his little colt running with his bag on, and it's got like pieces of metal falling out. And he's like taking this thing, like loading up with some liquid and throwing it behind him, and it's going off again.
Yeah, we absolutely need to keep this guy.
Absolutely.
100%.
Right.
As I see him, I'm like, hurry your ass up, let's go.
And he just like skids around the corner with you. He's like, "You're not done with this yet?"
Done with what?
There's like a
Oh, yeah. Well, the only one of us that knows magic doesn't know enough of it, so.
Useless. He says.
No, it's just more
He's like, "Hold on, I might have something." He's like searching through his bag.
It's just. It's kind of around.
Throw it out. And he pulls out this wand. And he goes, "Step back." And then you just hear this loud knock.
Why does it knock? It works on someone both wearing.
After you.
I look at Mouse. Oh!
And as you guys go down, he shuts the thing behind, and it is pitch black again. But you now starting to get this smell, this odor. It's this bad stench. It almost smells like nasty, like bog water.
Bob.
Bog.
I'll be like, dang, girl, go close your legs.
He's like, "Mm." And then he's like, "What's that word again?"
And I'll say it now. Then
And flames ignite, and it's pitch black down here. And as you like get down these stairs and get onto the floor's level, there's water. It's like shin deep, and you definitely feel like. Then you see as the little kobold's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. This is sinking into the bog."
I'll fucking elaborate.
The bog, right outside the bog right there.
Okay.
The Blackmore bog. No.
How familiar am I with that?
You know that there's like parts of Alekstar that are like sinking into like this like murky bog. It's like the southwestern side, and this is like kind of on the edge of that, so it's probably just bog.
Heard.
So whoever's down here is probably pretty soaked.
Dope.
Bob.
So we are on the 6th level officially?
Bob.
What do the cells look like?
It's really quiet. And like when you're talking, it's very echoey. There's like really no one down here. Probably because they don't really expect, like, unless you have permission to come down here, you're probably not coming down this far.
Fine, if there's very echoey, I'll go, Nagisa.
It's just nice. What's a Nakisa?
That's who I'm looking for.
Oh.
We're going to break them out of here, and I will say that audibly.
You don't. Well, let's start looking, I guess.
Do I hear my
You hear like splashing in the water. You're not sure where it's coming from. This is the first noise you've heard. Something
When
that
did I hear my name?
make me perception.
I didn't hear shit.
Inspiration.
Yep. Not wasting it on my name.
Leaving Nagisa here.
Heard. So you guys are kind of splashing around. There's like a lot of people. Like most of them don't even really like. They're just like looking at you. Like, I believe that like, there's someone else down here. They're like, are you guards?
Your Lord and Savior.
Want to let us out?
What did you say the conditions of the cell were? Like, what are the lockers?
Pretty bad. Like, oh, lots? They look rusted. Shut. Like, you're definitely going to take...
So you could just beat it down, potentially?
Maybe.
He said it might work in your favor or not in your favor. They are rusted together.
If I knew anybody that would be willing to take on this job, Mr. Drogo, these look like they could just be beaten down.
Before you could even finish.
Get rid of that. Sounds put some coke on it.
Bing!
Alright.
It's still like he hits it and like puts like a little like dent in some of it, but like it's not enough to really. It just kind of shakes.
Just a vibrating.
Alright, I guess a little more reinforced. Go over. And then I'll use my thieves tools and see. Well, actually, let me go for the master key first, just to see if it opens them.
Doesn't fit.
Okay, figure. I'll use my thieves tools. And we're
I don't know how you said master key, but I never said it.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
He didn't say it to you guys during the stream. We talked about this before.
Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe the text with proficiency.
What does my mobility look like within myself?
Our bed is kind of like floating in the water.
Oh.
But like, am I chained up?
You're kind of like
I'm
have
free to
your
roll
own.
myself?
Yeah, they don't expect you to get out.
Alright, at this point, I'm at my bars, so I can't see.
You definitely heard a ringing.
Yeah, even though I can't see anything, you said it was dark down
Yeah, it's
here.
pretty dark still. There's like some torch lights, but like it's just kind of
But like, I'm
wet.
definitely like...
Yeah. Looking around. Maybe it was looking. Go for it.
11.
11. You hear something, and you heard someone like it's kind of far, but you heard like someone like talking about like, are you guards? Like you're just like kind of hearing some things, but like it's hard to make out everything. And, I guess you did say I'm your Lord and Savior, yeah?
I did say that.
You hear Lord and Savior, but you've also heard a lot of hoops since you've been down here.
Yeah, I did not help that number. It raised by 1. And 2. Cobalt got 3. Because our door frame is out there too.
No, Rick, you're...
Oh, for sure, shot the offense rocker.
I mean, he's definitely got a cobalt that's like climbed up him to stay out of the water. And
He's
he's
just
like,
taking it, he's just dealing with it.
so he doesn't seem like he's enjoying himself.
He's got hold on to like
Man.
He's like, maybe I can kill it later. Maybe I can kill it later.
I rolled a
So hold
14.
for dinner.
14?
Yep.
Tough lot. They still seem pretty intricate, but like it's just something like there's a notch you're just not getting.
Do I have to reroll for that, or can I take extra time to do it?
You can re-roll for it.
The DC will go up.
They'll go up. These ones are a little bit tougher.
I can't seem to get it. We might have to go back to beating this motherfucker down. Or
You start hearing some banging again. Definitely sounds pretty loud.
I'm gonna mind my own business until it's my business.
Alright, yeah, you've been here a minute. Like, you don't feel very hopeful, say. but for sure you've been sitting here for a minute.
I'll turn to my cobalt friend and be like, "You said you knew where Nagisa was, right?"
Yeah, definitely. This way. He just points in a direction.
I say,
You can make an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Helpful. Nat 20, 24.
Has no fucking idea. Fucking great.
Yeah, lovely. You were fucking helpful.
And like, all it's like, I'll
malice. And like,
or it's like I'll humor him and like starts walking in that direction, just checking out cells. And he's just yelling. You hear your name being yelled. Like it's very distant, but like you hear.
I'm gonna keep going. I will like leave Drogo to keep beating down that door if he wants to, and I'm gonna keep walking forward. I'm gonna do the same thing.
So he's like about like halfway in this water. He's like, all right, and he's just like hitting it. Like he's going. Man. He's like, say less. I can just hit shit.
It's like feel it.
I like the idea that these people haven't heard much down here, and now they're just hearing boing, boing, and it's just reverberating through all the water.
I mean, as you're looking at cells, some of these cells, they're not living bodies.
Are we not hearing anything from any of the other cellmates?
I look for something solid in my cell.
Yeah, you do. There's a lot of people saying, yeah, I'm Nagisa. For sure, I can help you. Get me out.
I look for something solid in my cell and I start ringing it on the bars.
Okay. Sure, you can find something. Roll me an investigation.
Not really.
Not one, not 20.
You like dig into the bog a little bit, and you're like pretty much all the way in it, you know, because you're pretty short. And you pull out. And it's like it's made out of wood, but like you're trying to make noise against the.
Because can I hear all the other people being like,
Oh yeah, you sit here like, ooh, I don't know what this fucking is, but I'm gonna say that's me. You know, like,
yeah. So I go with a different approach. I ring my bars.
I hear a bunch of different people say Nagisa.
yeah, you just rolled a natural 20. All these people, you're like,
Yeah, I can
hey,
also hear that.
there's a lot of people. I don't know if you can just like hear it. Make me a perception check.
I'd say it's also a wooden spoon.
It would sound
Get
like
some metal bar, but you know.
He said,
It's not amazing.
perception.
But with other people yelling, you definitely would.
you're doing it fast, really fast.
Said perception, right?
Yeah.
17.
She's doing it really fast.
You hear something like very lightly, but there's a lot of noise going on. People see like, yeah, hey, it's me, for sure. So what?
It was clearly backfiring.
Tell them to shut
That's
up.
all dildo.
They're not gonna shut up. They're trying to get out.
Say shut up or I'm not letting you out.
I'll be like, and someone like if you're close enough to one of themselves, they'll try to grab you and be like, hey, let me out, man. Come on, it's me. Nice. We've been friends forever. Can't you recognize me?
Okay, walking by that guy.
I guess the problem is how do you determine who is Nagisa if you don't know who they look like?
And do you know what these people look like?
I just know that if they said that, hey, I've known you forever, I don't know who I'm looking for, so I know it is.
That's fair, but then the question is how does the real one actually prove they're the real one?
I guess there's only one way to find out. That's just to keep on.
So you're just looking through all these people. After a while, you do see like a dude with a little kobold like half climbed up him, just like walking around. And he's like, they're like yelling at each other.
I stick my arm out myself, the spoon, and I try to hit him right in the back of the head.
Roll me next. You get a proficiency.
So, what is okay, so 21.
Oh yeah, who you hit? Cole or the man with Cole Strider?
Go for the cobalt.
He's like looks around. He's like, "What's your fucking problem?" I go this way. And then he gets closer and he gets like kind of head like trying to get inside of your shell. He's like, so what's your fucking problem?
Who are your friends?
No clue. And he's like, they're the cloaks. The guy that he's riding. He's like, are you Nagi-san by chance?
Does that ring a bell?
You know that when you were on your boat trying to stay away from people, and after finding some info that you feel like you probably shouldn't know, there were people trying to reach out to you. You were supposed to meet them. The cloak sounds familiar. They're apparently trying to bring the Harbingers back. That's what they told us.
Who?
Hades! He's just yelling at you. You see Ulrich, like, trying to wait you down.
If I can see him, then I'll go right over there.
Okay.
And then I'll walk up to the cell, and do I see?
You see... Well, describe yourself.
Hi. I'm a tanuki. I am a raccoon.
A trash panda.
Trash panda. And I'm wet. And probably pretty dirty.
Yeah, you're definitely wearing some nasty rags right now.
Yeah. But stick my cocks out the bars, and I'm like, pleasure to meet you. I hear you're looking for me.
Nagi-san, I presume, as I hold out my hand.
The one and only.
I am Hades, and I have been sent here to extract you. We're getting you out of here.
Why did you believe me over everyone else?
I trust my intuition. It doesn't often lead me astray.
Well, I would love to be extracted, so.
I'm sure you do. Let's get out of here.
The door's locked.
When you said that, I looked down at the lock, and I looked at
Oh, I might have something for this, and he's like reaching through his bag. He like puts it on Ulrich's head, and he's like, skull. And he's like, I really want to kill this one. He's like,
I'll like, walk over. No killing.
To Ulrich?
Is he the one that says, oh, you talking about the kobold? I thought you were talking about Nagi-san. No.
he's talking about the couple that
You're not talking about Ulrich's big ass? Like,
she sucks and he's like,
yeah, that's it.
that's not she's across the face. Like, what the fuck? No.
No. I thought it. We're good.
Can I kill this one?
He seems
I got much since he seems killable. And you do. And he stops and go back, pull things out.
But he's kind of adorable. I gotta keep him.
He pulls out this like vial. He's like, this should do it. Don't get it out of your skin.
Hands to me.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up.
I mean, I would be intrigued.
Well, before I do all that, I'll be like, I presume that this is like acid or something.
Maybe.
Am I supposed to put this on the lock?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And as you like go to pour it, it like slowly swoops out, and it's just like almost like a slimy like goo, and it's just like it like starts covering the whole lock. Just slowly you can see that it starts to erode.
It's like a mini gelatinous cube.
Alright.
Right.
And then it like eats through it, and then it poops right into the water. He's like, oh no, I can't. That was amazing.
I need instructions.
Instructions unclear.
If I had instructions,
Not see again.
And then,
so amused by this interaction.
and then Ulrich is like
This is the first
pulling
fight
on
I've
this
seen in a
door
while. I'm so
because
amused.
it's in this bog water.
And these are the guys that are getting you out.
I'm loving it. I know I'm about to have a great time.
Yes. You see as Ulrich is trying to pull the door open, and it's just like with all this deep water and stuff, he's just like, it's a little bit of a struggle. If you want to help, you can help.
Yeah, I got it.
You can help from the
I
inside.
want to take it.
Alright, go for it.
Am I also
What
Am
are
I
you
rolling?
rolling?
strength?
You? I mean, yeah, strength.
Eight.
I know my alphabet.
What was the weak point?
S.
Thank you, Mars. We also love the shirts.
13.
13? Yeah, okay. With enough of you, like, you guys are pulling, you kick it, and it, like, slides a little bit more open, and, Ulrich falls into the water. Like, he slips and falls.
Put my hands on my hips and I'm like,
Which means, the kobold also falls, whose name you still haven't asked for.
I need it. I need to put it in my nose.
And she's, like, in the water, like screaming in pain.
I pick him up out of the wrist.
Now he's he's kind of a small creature, but he's not like tiny. To you, like he'd be like a big dog.
Well, I mean, like, I don't, like,
Yeah.
pick him up, but I, like...
If you reach yourself over, he's like climbed on top of you and holding your head like this, and you can just see like he's got open wounds.
Oh.
Like he's definitely like more than just shedding. He's definitely like itching at things and tearing stuff open. So this does not feel good. He's like, why did you kick it?
I remove his arms from my face, though.
He smells off. Just so you know.
I mean, but so do you.
Yeah.
I was gonna
You're in a
say,
bog.
I've been living in a bog. I'm a wet raccoon. I smell pretty bad.
Ulrich rises out of the water, like, soaked, and he's like, so why did we need her?
Don't sound so disappointed.
You brought me nothing but
What am I like? What is basically like?
You know
Is
this
this
is
classified information though? Like that I'm supposed to be talking about freely, or
Are you gonna ask them about it?
don't
It's up to you. Do you feel like you can trust them?
Okay, but I think Maya would want this to be canned, like kept under wraps, or
Did you just say?
You fucking heard me.
You fucking heard it.
Don't worry about that.
The winner turn. You haven't been found.
Maya? That's not me.
You haven't been found.
I think they would trust your judgment. You know that they have a pretty good amount of faith in you.
what? Can I roll an insight check on the group of people around me currently? Like the ones that have been
I'd
fired.
say you won't have to roll because you just rolled like an amazing insight check. Like, yes, it was a little bit ago, but I'm gonna let that keep going. What do you want to know?
What do I get a general vibe that this actually is like it's obviously a ragtag group.
For
They're loyal to an extent. They seem like they're
They're
kind of rocking with,
Yeah, they've been rocking with the pop. Drogo, you can still hear banging off in the distance.
that's my dog.
That's
That's my dog. He's standing over there.
Are you right there, or are you off doing your own thing?
Right there.
I mean, these people have been with you for a few hours, bro.
So, I think that's all I need to hear. I'm gonna look right at you and I'm like, I heard you know where the dog is. Or may have it.
The kobold puts his hand up, like, while still holding on to you. What's the chronicle?
The Chronicles sacred artifact. Beholden to the Harbingers. It basically has every tale ever told and all the stories about like the history of the Harbingers.
Is it a pop-up book? Not quite. Is it a pop-up book?
It's also going to be the way that we restore the Harbingers.
So do you know where it is? He like looks down at you, like at a weird angle.
I give you like the.
Please sit down.
There's a reason I'm here.
So they recovered it from you? Is that what I'm to infer?
I was never in possession.
Could you know where it's at?
I've heard the rumors.
Let's get you out of here and we talk later.
Is it
Are
somebody
you willing to
close? Yeah. Do you hear some banging? Damn it! It stops.
As you say, we should get out of here. I am like, might not want to be so hasty on that. Go further.
Huh? Huh?
I like it, like you could tell, like
I would do so much more for 6 levels.
Yeah, but you went through 6 levels to get to me. I'm not what you really want.
you make fair points. Where are we headed?
Skipper the biscuit.
Admire the. So you know that there is like further like north more cells that most people don't go to. There's really not a lot of people in those cells. There's rumor that there's someone very far down there, but like also supposedly that's where this hidden doorway is. But it will take a minute dredging through some of this nasty bottom.
Alright. I just kind of start walking in that direction.
Ooh, right. Alright.
While we're at it, make any friends down here? Anybody
you could call
suitable?
Drogo.
Anybody suitable to join us?
Too many people down here.
What kind of people? You let us out.
I wasn't asking you.
They actually like when you say that they get kind of freaked out. They upset. They're like, just let us out, man.
I mean, numbers never hurt.
I think I would go to maybe the ones that weren't crying. 97.
Most of those cells are either empty or have a dead body.
Oh.
Everyone's a dildo.
If you were down here, would you be a dildo to get out to?
They turned my favorite thing into my worst nightmare, actually, so.
What's your favorite thing?
Water.
I hate water.
Okay, so strength in numbers, don't disagree. We have to go in deeper.
You see Drogo waiting too. He seems disappointed.
Did he get his door down?
I lost my ball.
That's why he lost.
I swung and missed and then threw it.
And it's on the ball.
It's in the ball.
It's okay, buddy. We'll get you.
Real quick, we have a question in the chat about end time. 11, right?
We aim for 11. We might go a little over. The goal is to keep things around 4 hours.
Okay. I just wanted to.
We will take another break though, right around 10 o'clock, right around
So
there.
about 20 minutes, we're going to take another break, you guys.
Yeah, but it's a 10-minute break this time.
So you go ahead, speed.
You can go.
No, I can't.
No, you can't. As you're dreading through, like you start to see less cells, and in fact, you start seeing more roots of trees, things growing in through the fog. And you get to where there's this one cell that's left in front, and it's like huge. It looks like it's probably one of the original ones put in here. It looks kind of spacier, and you see just something kind of like hunched over, but kind of tall. want to give yourself a description
Oh.
as they're walking up?
You also hear the sound of a flute.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is for sure.
You see.
Only fortune.
See if it sounds absolutely bonkers.
12.
Not terrible. It sounds like this person's had a lot of time to practice.
I find. Here we go. What you see is a very, very tall-looking elvish man with red hair and a very scarred right hand.
If you were like looking at him, he definitely seems like out of place, out of time. Definitely.
Does he look physically elvish to me?
Yeah.
I will speak to you in elvish. My name is Hades. Would you like to get out of here?
Your back is to them, Kurt. But that's what you hear is you hear people like walking up, like through this water, and like as you're going up like to the cell, it's actually out of the water, and it's like kind of on some brick, and but like a lot of like eroded dirt too. Perfect. So no, that's perfect. So you speak Elven at the same. Does not turn around to you.
An Elven doesn't speak Elven.
You see the little kobold puts a bag on your head because you're carrying him currently, and he's just like pulls out a spoon, throws it.
Pulls the same move I had him. I love him.
You still haven't asked for his name, which is wild to me. I love you guys so much.
I'm pretty good about getting everyone else's name.
True-ish. So I get hit with a spoon?
Yes, and so you get hit as you're playing your little flute.
Stop playing. And I just kind of look around. Who the fuck threw that?
Cheated.
Do I believe it?
I say we did.
Insight check. Ooh.
What does that say? How did that was 17? So 20. Bro, it's hard to see with the lights! So
Yes, he's lying. But he said we did.
I looked at Cobalt. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
I'll look at the
Elven man.
I'll say that's the question. What is your
You don't even.
Scourge.
Finally!
But most people just call me Scab.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Like,
I don't
He
see
just
it.
starts itching his arm. Who are you? Cellboy?
Who wants
Hey.
to know?
I just told you who I am.
Who really wants to know?
The
I
people
will speak up and be like,
You're just kind of looking over his shoulder.
Are you gonna talk?
yeah, absolutely. If you have something to say, go for it, brother.
well, we could just leave you here.
Such a dick.
I'll get one of these. Play stupid games with some.
I put on the finale, and I'm like, I would like to know, because in the days I've been down here, your music is the only thing that has kept me sane.
Ooh. Roll for speed of advantage.
Nice.
Good little string of points.
Chris always comes through with the bar.
Bars.
With a kobold on your head.
Looking real silly.
18. If he could cry. I would take an inspiration. Chris. That was good. I love that.
I think you'd say, I don't have a name, but the person who put me here called me Ashen Hand. That raised up his right hand.
Who put you here?
And see why. He went by the name of Red. That's all I know.
What do we see when you
Red.
raise your right arm?
A very burned up and scorched hand.
I'll speak up and say, Red is our resident warden here. He owns this place.
That explains why I've been here for so long.
It's about all I know about him. Is that about all I know about him?
You roll me a history check actually. With advantage. Because you definitely heard a lot about him.
12 more times. 13.
You know he has been considered dead. Since all the Harbingers kind of disappeared around the same time. Other than him, he kind of built this place, and his son took over, and his son took over. It's his real name is Edwin Fogelhorn. In that the third Fogelhorn is who's currently running, supposedly.
I'm gonna say. Did they say Harbingers to me? Do you guys heard?
No, but
I will say.
at my forearm, I do have.
That's
what
He's just barely looking over his shoulder.
Yeah.
He will say. The only other thing I know about Red is that he's a Harbinger.
What would I know about that?
Never heard of anyone else being not. You only know that Nagisa was someone that you were before.
Well, no, about the fact that Red was a Harbinger.
Oh yeah, you know that's what he was. They assume that he had the chronicle.
It sounds like he built this place, but then his sons took it over. So like he's not the actual warden, his sons are.
Right. Sure.
That's what it sounded like from your. Okay.
That's pretty spot on.
Well, when you say sure, that doesn't.
Sorry,
Not very reaffirming. Okay.
No.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright,
No.
I think at this point.
Alright.
So it's not new news to you then.
Speedwitch. As you guys are kind of talking, you start to hear some rumbling. You can do a history check on this as well.
3. I know nothing.
You know
Have
shit.
I ever heard this rumbling before being in the south?
Or
Yeah.
no. Yes.
So it's just another.
Every so often you've heard this. It seems to like time wise for you, if you were to like guess, you remember like this even when you were outside of these cells. This is like a comic shop that happened only so often. Normally at the beginning of the new year.
He'll kind of look up and be like,
But it sounds very close this time.
that's interesting. It's closer. It should be the new year.
What exactly was that?
Last I knew, it was a series of comets. Came around the new year.
With that in mind, most of you
Miss seeing the night sky.
have this like thought, and you know that there's something called the Fox's Revelry, where it's like 9 comets that shoot across the sky. It seems to happen.
And after I say that, I remember my dream.
I would say it always makes me think of the Harbinger's tear.
What?
Yeah. Can you repeat that for me?
The Harbinger's tear. Have you never heard of it?
Have I?
It's nothing of importance to you that you can think of.
But what is a Harbinger tier to me?
It means
That's just nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have heard this name before. It's to refer to a much larger comet that when these 9 come across, it comes at the end of the year. It's normally like an ending. It only comes about pretty much every 1,000 years. Mm-hmm. and it normally brings bad.
Would I know if it's the beginning of the year or the end of the year?
It is the beginning of the year. Yep.
End of the year?
Beginning.
Beginning. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's the new year. So gotcha.
Oh, it's a bad omen.
Yeah, no kidding. So you want me out or what?
Yeah, I'll try your lock. So is it the same lock as the last
It
one?
seems older. It's like not as high tech for sure.
Gotcha. All right, we'll give it a 25.
Yeah, that would probably do it for sure. It takes you a minute because like a lot of the parts are rusted on it. But yeah, you gotta get it.
And he's clearly not shackled because they're letting him play his food and shit. How's he doing that shackled?
He's shackled. By his neck to the top.
Yeah, I'll walk over and I will use my master key. And
it doesn't work.
You're alive.
Nope. He's a bastard.
Alright, take my little fucking thieves.
It was for the first floor. Alright, so yes, roll me again. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just keep that roll. Yeah.
Go.
You got it. It takes you a little bit of time, but you get it. You see, like, there's, like, some bones in this cell. Most of it looks like at one point people probably brought him food. So there's probably something with bones. Not people. Kind of makes you feel better.
Look up at you and say, "Do you have any rations?" Fucking starving.
I actually do have rations on me.
My ears perk up.
I didn't know you were passing out food.
As a matter of fact, I have rations.
The kobold literally like claws kind of into your face, hops off you onto the like dry part. It's not in the water.
So like, how exactly long have you been in? As I gave each of them one ration.
And he takes it, puts it in his bag.
Or do you keep track of rations, obviously?
Yes.
Cool.
You should.
I'm just making sure.
You scarf it?
I scarf it.
It's been a minute since they brought you food for sure. They normally bring you food once a week. It's been a while since anyone brought you stuff.
I definitely eat it slowly. Because I know my stomach's probably shrank.
I just love the idea of the raccoon in the wall. Oh.
Whatever you don't finish, it's me.
It's gone.
I'll look to you, our benefactor.
There's 5 of us. Or 4 of you.
1,
No.
2, 3.
Just Drogo, Clyde. Okay, so there's 5.
No, yeah, it was 4,
Well, 6, right?
7.
Dragon still
Alric,
Oh.
All right,
Kobold,
so 6.
Drogo.
Yeah, so
you-
6.
And then
No,
I'm cool. I'd be.
Oh,
There's
us 3.
4.
Yep.
There's 7.
so you're not too hungry. Like they brought you food regularly.
Yeah, 7.
I'd still eat.
You're just like a big glutton ass. Love it. Do you make it look like you haven't eaten in a while and like you're just like stuffing it and stuff, or you just like
No, he royally eats the food.
With the regal PDF.
I see him do it.
this? Well, if you take inspiration. That's okay. Doesn't need to eat it, eats it anyways.
Also looks at the juice starved.
And still eats.
Tell all these fucking people.
When I finally-
nothing.
When I finally stand up, I am very, very tall.
Yeah, how tall are you?
7'8".
So yeah, very, very thin, and actually, as you're looking at him, his arms seem very long, comparatively, like for his size. Definitely no kind of elf you've seen before. If you had to take a guess by looking at him, Malice, you would know. You're like, kind of looks like a wood elf, but like What else don't look that long? Question. You an elf?
Do I look like an elf?
I know you speak Elven.
No.
Explain why you ignored me when I tried to talk to you in person.
Why
I
not?
was wondering what the fuck you were saying.
It was Elven.
Probably because I've been removed from my kin for.
Roll me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Oh, I thought that was something. That sucks. 4.
You it starts in your head thinking about how long ago it's been. Like
What was the name of the meteor shower? The current one? The year one?
Fox's Revelry. It's 9 comments.
Yep. And I feel it rumbling every time. I would say.
It was like kind of like it's kind of
Well, yeah, no. But every year I feel.
not every year.
Human.
No, it's been like every so often, like so many years. Like, it's
But he had like
the
weird
closest some
features,
years
like
they're
the
not.
glowing. And,
This is the first time you've ever felt them really rumble like this.
I'll say.
I guess that's class related, but yeah.
I lost count of how many times I felt the Fox's Revelry. That helps.
No,
Ancient as fuck. Or
I don't know. What year is it?
what year is it?
1494 AD. You know the AD stands for Aryan Dawn.
What was the last year that I remember?
What's an AD?
Did you say 1470?
What's an AD?
You said 14.
1494.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
You said 80 is stands for what?
Aryan Dawn.
The last thing you remember is an age that they called the Age of Humans.
How long ago was the Age of Heroes?
I don't know how long ago was the Age of Heroes.
At least 1494 years.
Do they know history?
Yeah, history check.
18.
18. Right. Let's see what I can do.
Somewhere older than I thought it was.
It's approximately. You know that the last age you know was the Age of Unity, which was the age before this, which was founded when they established a High King in Hrothgar. The Age of Champions was 500 years before that.
Alright, so you've been around the block.
So how long have I been in here?
More than 500 years.
More than, it's like closer to 2,000, right?
Oh. Do any of you know the condition of Oakenfall?
You know that's a nation like to the west of here, like southwest. It's a mainly human population with elves. You pretty much know that that's where they get iron oak from.
Very
Special
much
type of wood.
alive, thriving.
Yeah, as far as you know, it's a pretty decent country. You know,
Predominantly elven before.
Yes.
So the fact that humans are the population.
Humans kind of populated several probably around 1,500 years ago.
Would we know if it's
Were they cast
forceful
out?
or was it integrated?
Integrated, and you're thinking of why you're not 100% sure. You just know that there was for a while a age of decay in the woods, and then with the help and power of their deity, Delilah, with the humans' help, seem to negate it a little bit.
So they welcomed them because they're
Yeah, they kind of helped them learn how to use the iron.
cool.
Well, still doing all right as far as I know. A lot more humans though.
Interesting.
Wood from my ship was probably from there. I miss my ship.
Your ship?
He kind of frantically goes, "Fuck. I need my bow."
Okay.
Gotta help us out, buddy. Where is it?
Sure, boy. I throws around.
Cool. That's so rock. Okay.
Throw a rock at him.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the improvised weapon. Not strength. Can you use that?
No.
Looks like throwing a knife.
It's like a decent sized rock.
Damn, I'm trying to take him out.
Yes. All right. It's strength based. What's it say? 14.
That hits. He's not wearing armor. He's not even wearing.
He's a little guy.
So yeah, I beat him in the head with a rock.
He's like, oh, you're right, boundaries. You're right. I'm bad.
I look at the cobalt and I'm like, you deserve that.
100%.
Hey, I was just trying my best.
All right. Well, DM, do I know where my shit's at?
Make a history check.
15.
No idea.
Did we pass
I
anything
know where
that
my
looks like
shit's
up there?
Is that history check?
No idea.
No idea. I don't even get to roll for it.
Go for it.
Is it history as well? Okay, that's naturally.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, you in fact, when you were dropped off in your cell, Red was there. And he had all your stuff and walked away with it.
Last person I saw with my equipment is Red.
Lovely.
Maybe that's where your stuff is.
No shit. You can stop talking now, Scab.
Kicks. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we're going to take our last break. 10 minutes.
10-minute break. And before we take that break, just a reminder that we are doing a giveaway. So, if you're here at the end of the stream and you've commented giveaway, we will put you into a little rolly thing online.
Yes.
And it'll randomly select. We're giving away 2 shirts, one on Twitch, one on YouTube. You can only enter on one or the other. But make sure to stick around to the end. See if you win.
For now,
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Well, can they enter on both? They just like win one.
No.
gotcha.
You can only enter on one.
Well, that way it encourages them to like actually pay attention.
I love the, you know.
So bad. But I knew I was getting introduced soon, so I didn't want to go. You paused. It's paused. Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for sticking around, people. We love you. So yes, we're good. Perfect. All right. So you guys just freed. What did you call yourself?
Action.
Asher. And you know, Brad took Nagisa's stuff. What you doing? You do see there was like more to go behind where his cell is. But that's as much as you can see. It's pretty dark.
Did they get out of there? Am I out? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I just love back. Thank you guys. Am I out of there? You threw a whole rock and fucking the cobalt.
Yeah.
I couldn't run to the loggers.
Yeah, maybe he's still larger.
Oh.
How would you know? You don't have a bow.
Well, that was one of the first things they said.
Where the fuck is my bow?
I think he's
He panicked and was like,
I need my bow.
I need my bow.
Hold on.
Did you break something?
I guess we're right. Something.
No.
No.
Too loud?
Echoing.
Oh. No.
It's not set up there. Are we good?
1 second. I'm double checking.
Sorry.
I don't want to be annoying our viewers.
No.
You are.
You're right. Maybe I should have shut up.
When you tell me we're good, I'll continue.
My whole
I'm waiting on confirmation from a friend.
Phone a friend.
But a friend is typing. Everyone is echoing.
God damn it, what the fuck did you do?
Remember those technical difficulties we said were going to happen?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm in technical difficulty, but
Day one.
yes.
Last time, please.
Literally nobody knows what they're doing.
That's all. I know.
Tyler especially doesn't know what
I'm
he's doing.
literally just here to play the game. I'm not a problem.
I know someone.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point I'm making.
They're constantly bickering.
Yeah.
You should put that on a shirt.
All right, friend.
All right.
Are we good now? I pressed the buttons. Did the buttons work?
Did the buttons work?
Sorry, I think they're DMing.
Yes.
Okay.
We have friends who are helping us along in this venture, who are giving us silent criticism. They aren't really criticism, they're just like, hey, by the way,
They're helping.
yes, it's super stupid.
Would not be a first stream without that.
Shout out to Sean and shout out to Carlene.
Oh, yeah, you're sweet. I don't know why you like this, but
We are so echoing. Okay, what we're gonna do is you guys continue on
okay.
quietly.
All right. It's fine.
I don't know
I
that.
don't hear it quiet.
We have to do
Anyone who knows me
ASMR
knows that I do
D&D.
not
Yes, I'm gonna
know.
throw the headphones on and
All right.
I can't.
What are you guys doing?
Just sexily whisper
What are you guys
into the
doing?
microphone.
We do need to keep moving. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk to the backside of my cage.
Okay. Yeah. As you go, there's like still some space. There's about like 70, 80 feet, so it's kind of dark as you start. Huh?
Is there anything in that space?
There like seems to be like a path that's kind of been watching it. It's seems to be like some like chalk writing on them.
So path that looks blocked. Was everything covered in water?
No, where his was slightly above some brick. in dirt.
Fucking nothing. Bastard.
It's been here a while. You walked a little further, you see a almost like a chalk drawn archway, but it's like pulling you. I assume you guys follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Around.
5.
I feel like there's something you should know. It's like,
Do I know what triggered that feeling?
you start thinking about your dream. You've seen definitely people with fake walk through here every now and then, but at this point you just didn't really pay attention.
I didn't really give a shit.
No one's really stopped at yourself. You've definitely seen Red back here before.
Did he ever say anything to him?
Not for a while. Kind of just like seems busy.
You said we're inside of his cell?
No. Behind it. There's like a pathway that
Hold on.
leads kind of like
Sean just said we're all signed on.
It's a slight delay. We're back on.
We're back on. Okay. Oh.
And Sean, please let us know if we're indeed not back on.
Yes, please.
I'm also texting.
So do you want to continue? And do you? I mean, like I said, you're dreaming. So if you think about it, you might notice.
Oh, there's that.
Can I pull on my map and see if there's anything on the map?
Nothing signifying this.
I missed what would have triggered
Your dream.
But like, what made me think about my dream? What did I see? What happened? That it was just I suddenly started.
Yes.
Oh, it was the artifact.
There's no other comment, right? I thought that's what it was.
No, there's a chalk artwork way that you can see.
Sign myself.
Mhm. It's very poorly done. If you want to make an arcana check, you can.
Did I know good right?
Not that you can think of. Most things you do is purposely.
I started thinking really hard about my.
Alright. Make me a history check.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 for Arcana.
You definitely feel like magic has been used here. There's something here in that, like almost like you need a password.
History
12, okay. There's words that were echoed in your dream. And you're trying to think of them. And the word shadow comes to mind.
You start seeing my like face scrunch up as I'm really trying to recall the words. I go through fire we endure? No. Through and like I'm kind of whispering this to myself. I'm like,
Does that sound familiar to you?
shadow.
Through shadows we endure.
Through fire we rise.
And you just see as this light start peeking through, and this doorway starts to arch, come through this arch, and it starts to form solid, and you see this ancient, like, script, and you see a symbol in the middle of it, and it seems like kind of like almost like an hourglass.
Does it look like an hourglass is ticking down time?
It's just like a symbol. Mm-hmm. There's an open doorway, though. Don't know how long.
I'm gonna like look over at Nagisa. Fucking fist ball.
I think I do that.
I'll say, by the way, so.
Inspiration. Look at you guys go.
I walk through the doorway.
Yeah. Well,
I feel it like in my bones that I was meant to know that and that this is my path forward.
Perfect. As you guys go through, you see yourself in this, what was like a dungeon. Now you feel this nice warm heat, the temperature's nice, and you see this fancy, large hallway or like I guess like entryway to like what looks like a very nice home. You see this giant staircase with like nice gold and brown, like gold and like inlay on the wood as it's coming down these staircase, and you see in the middle the statue of some man, and you see a bunch of stuff around it.
Do I recognize that man?
History check.
Maybe a certain Bertelli or Red, maybe? History? 11.
He looks familiar. He looks like someone that was with Red when you got captured.
I'm gonna look around for black.
Okay.
I'm looking at all the things that are at the bottom of the statue.
Yeah, you're looking. There's like looks like armor pieces and weapons similar to like his, but like older style. Black with some like inline of purple. You see, it's like kind of like a memorial almost.
Do we see our symbol?
You do. You see the Harbingers. And you see a name. It's like an older common, so you recognize it. It says Tears. Who?
Dad, you heard that. I keep hearing names I know.
And you guys look around and you see a bow in a pack. And you see your pack.
That's when you fucking are.
And as you go to like go get it, you also see this giant like pod. Almost is the best way to describe it. It's got like a glass in front of it. You can't really see into it, but you see there's something inside, like a body shape. Nothing else.
I see like I'm gonna grab my bow first. I'm gonna grab my shit first. Put on my armor, and I'm gonna start looking.
What does your armor look like? And are you putting your stuff on?
I look at you
Actually, I'm gonna wait for my armor.
and I'm like, this feels suspiciously easy.
I will be kind of in awe. Because this seems like the closest to achieving my goal that I've got. I mean, this is living proof of the Harbingers. I've heard the stories of Brad, and I know he is a Harbinger, and just like seeing this little outpost is like a little surreal. And like as I'm kind of like coming down to that feeling, I will acknowledge perception. That was a little too easy.
16.
As you're looking around, one you see at the top of the stairway a giant clock, like kind of further back, that's kind of been ticking. And you see that there's like inside of it is that same symbol of the sand, like hourglass. And you just happen to like glance around going, oh okay, like things are getting a little serious now. As you look at this encased pod, you see in front of it, sitting there, is what looks like a large book. Grimoire.
You found it.
I mean, did my radar go off? Okay, like,
Who would just hand it to us?
well, there's a chance he might know where they're coming.
Why?
I am a cloak. He's a harbinger, and he still is a harbinger at heart.
You start hearing, Malice, this ticking sound, like you can hear the hands. Click, 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 click. And it starts to like get loud. And you start all hearing. And you hear coming from the top of the staircase, you see this older man who's like, well, it's about time you got here. Running a little behind. Per usual. And starts walking downstairs, and you see this man with red hair, bright red hair with streaks of gray in it, and it seems to be like receding hair. and wearing these red with like or blue robes with red inline, and like on top of it you see like pieces of like some plate mail, also of like a sapphire blue. He's got a large stick and he starts walking down the stairs.
Red, is that you?
The one and only.
I giggle and I look at his hair. Like,
This does not look like the same man that put you.
oh.
Hey, Red,
But
in here.
That's not important, right?
Yes, it is. But in here.
We become silence.
so
like you.
was I told what? How did I know that Red was the one who took my stuff? How did I know that that was?
He referred to himself as Red, but he looked much younger.
And
You can see a resemblance, but this man is much older.
And I have not been here to.
Probably like maybe 6 months.
Okay.
They were you. All you know is the Aether Guard was searching for you for a really long time and pretty much drained your resources and basically had to come out of your hide.
Okay.
What did you call it?
So
The Aether Guard?
Veilbird?
He called it the Haver.
He told us that before.
Aether Veilbird, right? Or whatever.
He told us at the beginning of the session, it's Haver.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So,
You get everything knows.
No.
I probably messed up.
when he says the one and
I think
only,
Yeah.
it's 2 different types of things, right?
I cock my
He
head
did
and
say
I'm
more
like,
than one.
Just know that Red
but
is
you're not the Red that brought me in 6 months ago.
I mean, it was me. Just a younger me.
But
Conspiracy
that
theories.
was
Sounds like time
6
travel shenanigans.
months ago. You're ancient.
I've been dabbling in some things. Time travel. No,
See.
I'm not that intelligent. Well, no.
But you might be that stupid.
I'm gonna.
Facts. No, you keep quiet. Finally, nice to meet some of your faces. Why are you here? Why are you in my town?
Why are we here?
It looks like you
Why
were
are you?
expecting us.
Yes.
I mean, he was.
So you know why we're here.
Oh, you want the Chronicle? And he goes like this, and it disappears from there and into his hand. How can I know I can trust you?
I'll like show him my tattoo.
Do you know what this records?
I think I have a moment of honesty. I've only ever heard stories. But I know that it is sacred
Very sacred.
to the Harbingers.
This is the
I know it is key to the restoration of the Harbingers, which I fully.
Interesting. Why?
It was my mission. And I would do anything for the person that sent me on this mission.
This book isn't just paper reading. It ain't just words. It's blood. Every name you read, every name you carve into its pages, that's a life that fought and bled and died under the banner of the Harbingers. Some died for coin, some died for glory. Most, and he continues walking, and he gets closer to where he actually had it sitting, and he kind of looks at it, puts his hand on it. Most died because they didn't have a choice. Make an insight check. Oh. We're getting to you.
Are you sure?
Fucking hilarious. You say insight?
Yes.
So I'm gonna put shit, so I'm kind of walk away and get out of line of everybody and change my look.
Okay.
Next.
So maybe cat.
Also,
Okay. You can see his eyes are tired. As he is opening his page and just looking at these names, and you can see he knows a lot of these. You think you understand that now, but you don't. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. But let me tell you this. it doesn't get easier. Every name you write feels like you're digging your own grave one letter at a time. But you keep writing, and you must keep writing, because if you don't, every single one of them dies again. Their story ends twice. Once in blood, twice in silence. And you can tell he's very old and like tired. Like he's been waiting here a long time. And he kind of wipes something in his hands, and he kind of starts drawing a sigil in the air. And you see this chamber opens up. You see there's a body, but it doesn't look human. V, you want to describe your character?
Yeah, it's like the spooky sci-fi fog rolls out of my chamber. You see what is a very feminine form. Definitely presents as female, but like you said, not human. Not skin, but looks like what marble statues are made out of. But it's got like an opalescent sheen. And within that skin, there's like lights almost. They're not lit right now, but you can see what looks like should be a space for light, like a little metal inlet, in the shape of different constellations all over the body. Literally head to toe covered in constellations. Where the ears should be for a human, it kind of looks like a gear shape. But everything on the face is very human. Very smooth, as if it were a marble statue, like it was chiseled and built with a lot of love and care. And like I said, a very feminine form. 5'2", not tall.
And as he magically like grabs you, still unconscious, pulls you down and lays you onto the ground. And you see like this image flicker for a second, and he peers behind you, and he says, "This chronicle ain't a book. It's a weight, a chain. It'll drag you to the depths of despair if you let it. But that's why it's got to be you. Yes, you. Not because you're strong, not because you're smart, but because you understand that some burdens don't get light. They just get heavier until you can't carry them. And you see as he reaches like to his side to grip the chronicle in one hand with a odd surprise of strength for as frail as his name looks. And he kind of walks away from you. I carried it as far as I could. It broke me. And maybe it'll break you too. But if you're standing here, if you're still listening to this old fool ramble, then maybe you got the spine to bear. And he turns around and starts staring at every single one of you for a second, just in silence. Don't be a hero. Don't try to be remembered. The Chronicle remembers for you. You do right by them, and then maybe one day someone will do right by you. But until that day, every name you write is your kin. Every name you write is a debt you owe. And every name you write is a name you'll carry with you until your very last breath. And he takes the ironclad grimoire into his hands and kind of like lingers onto it for a minute. Don't drop it. It's heavier than it looks. Can you name every soldier that's ever fought by you? Looks like he does. I'm not expecting an actual answer.
I come out, say something you know I can't.
And he looks like you tell me about the one you couldn't save. You try?
Do you really want me to say that?
He kind of moves on from you. Doesn't even, like, again, he's not expecting it. He looks at you. If I told you to burn this book, would you do it?
You just see, I don't say anything, but you see like
and start to like wash over them.
If no one remembers your name, would that be enough for you?
Yes, it would.
He smiles a little bit when you say that. He's like, are you guys ready to take on this burden? A symbol of every life the Harbingers have lost. Each page is heavy, not because of the ink on the paper, but because of the weight of every story, every life, every death. The Harbingers may be mercenaries, but their lives are no less meaningful than any king or champion. This I understand more than anyone else. This is what you need to be the next Harbingers. To understand it. Are you willing to take on that burden?
I know. Confident.
He hands it to you, and as he's handing it to you, you definitely feel like he knows. This is not a book he's giving you. It's a tombstone. And as he does so, he goes, if you could do me one last favor, take and drop it here with you. She'll be very important. She will keep the records for you. Is that the one favor you can do for a little man like me?
No problems. No drives.
And as he says that, you see like as some lights start to blink red. And like the ambience of like this nice lit home starts to go red. And like he's like taking it. You see as he goes into the middle of the open space in the front entry and does some of his hands, and you see as like a holographic version of this entire city appears. And you see as these meteors or these comets are starting to fall into the city. And you see as he is like, make sure to put my name down. And he puts on a helmet and makes you guys disappear. And though you guys don't see this, this is something that is like more meant to be a cinematic moment for this to see as this is happening as you are teleporting away. See if I can find it. Where is it? I'm sorry, guys. God, I should have just printed this too. Okay. As this storm of light and crimson streaks, as these meteors tear through the heavens, the lighting of this city with sprawling cliffs with an eerie glow starts to panic. You can hear the noise from the streets as citizens are scrambling for safety. Amidst the chaos, a figure appears in shimmering sapphire armor, and from the shadows of the prison towering walls, it's red. And as you, the last chronicler of the Harbinger's death, mounted on top of an adult sapphire dragon, Soreth, this is what he says. He's like, let's ride one last time. And they leap off the top of the walls. And as his armor gleams with arcane etchings that pulse faintly, The magic of time itself is mirroring the brilliance of the dragon's crystalline scales. His sapphire-topped staff, a symbol of his mastery of chronomancy, hums with his grip around it as he commands him into the air. The meteors began to crash down upon the city, each impact shaking Noviska to its core. From the craters emerge these star-spawn creatures that are starting to look like eldritch horrors twisted in flesh and pulsating light. The air is filled with their shrill cries and the surrounding buildings collapsing. Red takes to the sky and is trying to weave through this falling debris, his voice booming across the battlefield. Not today, not on my watch. You came to snuff out the last spark of hope, but you will not find it so easily to be extinguished. And like thunder-shattering blasts, you hear the dragon roar as Red starts casting into the air. As these other comments start to fall, they stop in place, almost like he's trying to hold it with his magic. You can see as the dragon beneath him can tell he can't hold it long, and starts roaring these breath attacks at him, trying to destroy them before they can make their way down. But the struggle starts coming to him. You can tell that time has really taken its toll on him, and he's not as strong as he once was. As the magic of to hold these comets start to break underneath his hands, you see as a meteor hits him with his dragon, knock him out of the sky. Doing their best to stop it from hitting and the damage done. You hear Red say to Sorthus, "It's too much. We can't hold them all, friend, but we can buy them time." And they land down, and he starts attacking and pulls out a large sword and starts taking out as many of these star spawn as he can. Though the damage he took from some of those meteors trying to fend them off, you can see he's wounded bad. Using every last reserve of magic he can, hanging and groaning, he activates an ancient spell etched into his armor. And he says, "You won't take them, you won't take them from me." And as you see, as the armor seems to glow, and seems to be able to move a little faster, like a haste style of some sort. He starts tearing through all of them as the city's been engulfed in flames. And he looks to his dragon. "Fly, my friend, guard the chronicle, protect them, as we always have." Sorthus hesitates. His glowing sapphire eyes lock on Red, but with a mournful roar, he takes the skies, disappearing into the chaos. Red turns his face as a meteor, a much larger one, starts to come down straight into the city. Above him, his sword glows brighter than ever as he mutters the Harbinger's motto under his breath. "Through shadow we endure, through fire we rise." And he starts trying to cast something, but before he can finish it, the meteor crashes. You guys find yourself thousands of feet from the city, just in view as these meteors fall. Don't know how you got there. You're thinking, but we were just... And you see there's several mounds of people who have been teleported out. As you see as these meteors come down and crash and destroy the city. You hear in your head what sounds like red before it crashes. You are all that's left now. Carry the flame, rise from the ashes. And that's what we'll Thank you for sitting with us. We will be doing this in 2 weeks. We will continue on. So thank you for joining us. Hopefully you guys come back. Yeah.
Now out of the sad and into the giveaway.
Yes, the giveaway.
Sorry. Yeah.
Do you wanna? I can pull up a wheel.
I've got it already pulled up. I'm going to give everybody a couple minutes to still enter. If anybody here needs to walk around the table and chill, take a break, do that. I will officially pull all the names at 10:55. If you want to enter your name either on Twitch or on YouTube, not both. I will pull the names at 10:55, and then we will go ahead and roll the names at 10:56. I know there's a bit of a delay too, so
Let's just shoot for it.
okay.
I think
Yeah. So we'll give you till 10:55 to get your name, and then we'll roll at 11.
Remember to enter the giveaway. Put into the chat on the platform you are on the word giveaway. You can only enter your name into one platform at a time. If you enter to both, you will be disqualified.
Not disqualified. We just won't enter.
We just won't be twice.
We will pick one or the other. It's our discretion.
Don't be taking enter both.
Or, if you forgot, you didn't know that rule, it's okay. It's okay.
Don't be dick.
We will reach out to our winner privately and
Get size details.
get sizing details and shipping information.
Or
Uh,
you're
some
going to
other
see you in
system.
person. Yeah, then we'll get it to you.
Remember to love each other.
Absolutely.
Be there for each other. Love who you love. And
I said what I say.
everybody should just have one family.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us for our storytelling. Our first episode of storytelling. This is very exciting, even though that was sad and rude.
For context, Red was based off of he was a character in a previous campaign played by Blake. And so like his name was Edwin Foghorn, Red's character in this.
In this,
scenario.
yes.
Edwin is Blake's middle name, one of his middle names. And so his character was like kind of supposed to be based off of Blake, so that was pretty like a symbolic moment right there. For all of us at the table. Yeah.
If you're wondering why we're all emotional.
Yeah, everyone. Jesus fucking mess up there.
They're like, Red, this is a brave
Yes.
Yeah.
Turn on campaign, and the original campaign didn't get a good send off. So I wanted to give him a just send off.
I remember correctly, he attacked a giant beetle.
Well, and then he had a monk after that for a little bit.
Yeah, which I don't remember too much.
It was
about.
like furnace or something. It was strange.
Yeah, call him Oven.
Oven. Yeah.
And then
His
change
characters are always so interesting.
Both of them are One Piece characters.
I mean, no worse than Oni Thunderbane. Just fucking
Oni's a big league.
fighting a kid.
It's
It's both. I told you. In his notes and in his messages to me,
There are two different
there
things.
are two different names. Yes, he changed them.
Yeah. I just remember just like paper. I knew for a fact I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Back then.
But all that aside, we appreciate you all.
We're excited to have it up and going too.
Thank you all for the support. We appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not being able to see any of this, but I know you're all amazing
Double check
people,
on the names
and
right now.
thank you so much. We actually wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Blake. So he's definitely the person who brought us all together. So I only felt like it was fitting tough.
We love him very much.
Absolutely.
We love all of you for supporting us through all of this. It's time for the Harbingers to sign off.
Wow, you said 11.
We gotta
See, now
finish
we gotta
this
go.
up.
Hey, we ain't done announcing to the whole world who's getting t-shirts.
Well, we're going to announce it on stream.
Oh,
You can do it.
They need to know.
Yes, we can get their info. Silly.
Remember, I said that if you're not here still, you're disqualified. You don't get your shirt. Sorry. We need engagement.
Yes. You want to go ahead and do that then? Because it's 56. So we might as well. That means they can only enter.
Changing our timeline.
Well,
because
uh,
everybody wants to.
You said we get names right now, and then
I've already told the names.
Okay.
do you have a randomizer?
Alright.
Do you have a randomizer?
Hold on a second. Somebody else. Hold on.
What are we holding on for? What did you fuck
You're. Don't assume.
I'm assuming.
Can they not hear us?
No, it's not that. It's just there's another person on the whiteboard. I can't monitor who it was.
Oh, okay. So why don't we do the YouTube giveaway right now?
We'll do the YouTube giveaway because that's the
And then
bigger
we'll check,
giveaway.
yes. And then we'll check the other one after.
Yes, okay. There we
I
go.
think we should have the honor to announce it.
Okay, you ready?
Alright.
All right, and the winner is Mars.
Ooh,
Hey.
okay.
And this is for the YouTube.
Yes, so you're still here, Mars.
So
Tell us
get in
how
on the
we do.
YouTube one.
Yeah.
Not too late.
Let's
get
get
it
on
on
the
this, Mars.
Get
What?
on no, hold on. If you are Mars and you're still watching, please put in the YouTube chat. Our way to reach out to you. Your real name if we need it.
Or
Um,
should we not try to find our page and message us on it?
or you can find our page, or you can just message me directly if you know me.
Or the Harbingers page?
Or the Harbingers page. The problem is with the Harbingers page that the message button is not easy to find.
Gotcha.
There's a reason for that, but.
Alright, then you want to look at who's on the
Mine said, "Oh yay!"
Twitch page? over there?
Yes. Now I look on the Twitch.
Yeah, have them put their email in and then we'll get a hold of them for their signs and stuff.
There are 2 entries on Twitch.
Only two?
Only 2. Twitch. I told you, Twitch is the one that
That's fine.
iffy.
Well, hey, 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
For YouTube viewers.
I just don't have people chatting.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
That's actually decent.
That is bullshit.
Huh?
I feel so bad.
No, it's okay.
I don't. Give a fuck.
It's okay. I'm crying a lot, probably. I'm crying easily.
Yeah.
Grass Mars blowing in a t-shirt. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
All right.
And the winner for the Twitch giveaway is Carlene.
Hey, that person. No, we don't know your information, so please put it in.
All of your personal information.
Social security number.
Social security number. Debit card.
Yep, I need all your debit card information.
16 digits.
Security code and name.
Side.
Yep, two sides. Alright, folks. Thank you for sticking around with us. We appreciate it. Hope you guys had as much fun as we did, but I guess this is us signing off. So
We'll figure out a sign off eventually.
It's off.
Harbingers out.
Oh,
See you guys next time.